All right. It's time to get started, I think. Do 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 do. Let's get everything set up here. I think that's the right screen. There we go. Oh, so good. Excellent. Let's get started. Because we are in winter already. It's been a minute since I streamed this. Not really. It's been a few days, but I've been busy, and we've moved ahead a bit. So that's what's going on there. Let's get that up. I think our volume and audio is okay. Let me know if it's too loud, anything, and we'll jump right in. Moving my big head because it's blocking too much stuff. Let's see here. Grab the OM3. Shrink my head a little bit, slide it over here. That way it's not blocking anything useful. Nice. All right. I think that will work. Let's get started. So yeah, welcome to the April Island. Again, it's named after the April update. We'll figure out a better name. People have been telling me the comments looks like a sailboat. I kind of see it, and this looks like a boot kicking it or something. So maybe we'll call it Sailboat Island. I like it. Can't really rename it easily, but it's coming together. We're starting to get some things put down. Starting to get a feel for what we're doing, and more importantly, got some crab traps and got a hang glider. So that's huge. And tonight, I want to kind of get through a good chunk of winter. That's going to be the goal tonight. We're going to kind of go through winter stream. Because again, we're still racing to try to get into year 2 by Thursday. We'll see if I can get through 2 seasons. Obviously, we won't be able to stream all that, but if we can do that, then we'll be all caught up for when it goes live with the update, and we can kind of start streaming the new island live and all that jazz. Let's go ahead and put some stuff up here. Now we can see I grabbed a winter outfit the other day, so now we're all looking wintry. Obviously, something wants to eat me out there. We'll figure that out in a minute. Let's just throw some stuff in here. Cool. I'm guessing it's a croc. There's always crocs. Yeah, there's always crocs. Well, that's annoying. Oh, well, actually, I'll take the free meat. Uh-oh. Oh, don't die. That would not be an auspicious start. Ooh, boy. Okay. Fine. There we go. Easy peasy. Whew, what a start. We also have $1 million in the bank now, so we're doing well, I think. A little over $1 million. And, you know, all in all, I'm pretty happy with things. What I've been doing every morning is kind of my normal morning routine is I'll come over here. We will sell to John any of the nonsense we didn't want from our crab pots. And I know I could get more if I sold it Wednesday nights and all that jazz. It's fine. I'm not scared. And then we come over to Franklin's. Do I have to wait till 9 for him, or is he also 8? He's also 8. And we buy whatever he has for us in our quest to get all of the recipes, because it never ends. And there we go, new ladder and white brick flour bread. Nice. And then we will also go check out the Clothier. She doesn't open until 9, so I will actually skip her for right now. Because I want a few more of these carryable boxes here that we can display things in. You can see we're done pretty well. We got a lot of the carryables. We haven't done any of the gems yet, and I haven't had a meteorite yet. So we're already in our third Oh my god, there's a giant bee or something flying around here. Alright, just stay away from me. Shoo, bee. So we haven't got the meteorite yet. We haven't had a... I don't know why I just... walking. It's like, why did I just get... There we go, we have that. I'll grab another one of these. We're just building up a supply. Beautiful. Let's go put this out here. Again, none of this is for use just yet. I have dreams of like an outdoor wing of the museum, so that's what this will all be. So we still need to get a meteorite for sure, if not a few of them. I know you can run through those, that's kind of interesting. We got a nice big shell in there, so things are looking good. Alright, let's now go see if her store is open. And so that's what I've been doing every morning, and honestly, for some of the days, that's all I do. I wake up, do that, and then go right to sleep. Ooh, is that new? That's a new hat. It kind of looks like this one. It's not the PI hat, right? No, it's the Black Cattleman hat. It's one of the new ones. Yeah, we'll take it. Anything else we want? Let's switch to that, because it goes better with the outfit anyway. Yeah, we got like this Johnny Cash with a scarf thing going. I do like this blue jacket. And I would like some darker shoes, but we'll take the police boots, I guess, for now. They'll go with the blue. I dig that. That's a good look. What's on this guy? I already bought it. It was the hat. Cool. Alright. So we're ready for winter. And now we're ready to kind of figure out what we're going to do for the rest of the day. So we have lots of new critters and bugs and fish to get still, of course. We are all caught up, though. So we've gotten everything we need, including over here. I haven't donated it yet. I do have a lungfish. If I can get a second one before I donate it, or if I can unlock... Actually, how many points do I have now? We're like 60 points away from unlocking the fish ponds. And then we'll just breed another lungfish. I think that's why I've waited, to be honest. So maybe we'll do a task for someone. Let's go put this extra clothing away. We're gonna do some mining runs. I've not been down to the second level of the mines yet. No visitors. And I don't think we have anything over here we need to care too much about. The fruit's probably ready. Are all the pumpkins gone yet? I've totally ignored them, but they keep growing, so... Thanks, rain. We'll deal with that later. Yeah. So we're in decent shape. We are a little bit in debt, but I want to keep the million in the bank in case we get a rainy morning, because I have a bunch of like shells and things we need to sell. So that's why we haven't paid off our debt yet. Let's check the weather. Again, I've not had yet a meteorite night, but who knows? Maybe I missed one. But I'm fairly certain I've checked every day, so we are going to get lightning today. So we can go look for another thunder egg during that process. Alright, so I think now, we gear this hat, I think I am going to go do some bug and fish hunting. Because as we make our way through the seasons, I don't want to, you know, just sleep through the whole season or anything. But I also want to make sure we have purpose in what we're doing. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and stock up our crab cages here. Because this is honestly how we're getting most of our keys. And kind of always is how I get most of my keys. It's just such a convenient way. It's semi-passive, you know, you still have to go in and do stuff. But the other thing is we're trying to decorate a little bit as we go. So you have the white picket fence. I don't know that there's a white picket gate, and if there is, maybe I haven't unlocked it. But I would like a gate that matches this, but oh well. Maybe we'll put an arch up across the path. Let's see, we need our books. We have all of our other stuff. Do we need fish food? Maybe we need some fishing food, so let's grab a fish and chips, because I think I have a few of those left, just in case we decide we need them. And then I'm going to open up my cheat sheet here, and we're going to find out what else. Actually, let me move this browser window over here, so I can see what's going on. Beautiful. And over here I have my cheat sheet. Alright. So I do need to add just like a button that opens up Firefox. That's what I should do. But for now, this is the button here, although of course it's looking at the wrong Firefox. So that's not helpful to anyone. So let's fix that real quick. Because it looks like it only opens the first tab, which is really kind of like a bizarre setup, but let's see if that fixes it. There we go. Alright, so we are now in winter, so we're looking for anything in winter. We have actually a lungfish, so we can actually mark that off as done. So fishing wise, for things we have access to, we're just looking at garfish, luderick, and the Murray cod, which we're going to run out of morning pretty quick, so we'll maybe go work on that. We have a lot of bugs we still need to get. I don't know why. Oh, I must not have filtered yet completely. Or the filters are broken, it looks like. So we may have to figure that what's going on with that. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, it looks like the filters are a little busted. We just need these two. The Goliath Stick and Hercules Moth. And then critters, we just need the blue sea slug. So we're doing okay. The stick we're not going to get today. But let's go fishing and see what we can find. Shall we? I think we shall. So garfish, luderick, and Murray cod. So northern oceans, and rivers. I'm gonna say morning's pretty much over, so we'll do northern oceans, and we're looking for that gar and that luderick. All right, off to our jet ski. Oh yeah, we have jet ski now too. Super convenient. So we live in the Southern Ocean. And I do have a teleport pad in my house, but there's also one right over here, so from the jet ski, it's, you know, 6 half a dozen, one the other. What's the saying? 12, 6 half a dozen? I don't know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. There we go. Up to the Northern Isles. And we're fishing. And there's, I think both of them are right here. So this might be a quick fishing expedition. Well, that's gonna make the season go quick. Oh, that's a bluefish, that's not what I wanted. That was weird, right? Because it did say there was 2 of them. Are they both? Oh, it's a little guy right there. Okay. The bluefish just got in the way. It's this little guy right there. That's the little garfish, I think. Looks like a little narwhal. We'll pull him in. Nice. Garfish. And then the other one is over there. The little Murray cod guy or whatever his name is. There we go. Nice. Let's bring him in. We didn't even need to use our fish food, I don't think. Let's see, I don't get cocky here. This guy's a little feisty. And I will grab that pearl because people get really antsy if I leave pearls behind. As I'm wont to do. Nice, there's our luderick. Right, Murray cod is mornings in the rivers, so we'll have to do that one in the morning. The critter we need is the rare one, that's at night. So I'm not entirely sure what we should do for the rest of the day until this evening. Let's go see what we gotta do around our house. Well, we can go turn these in for sure. Get them off of my sheet here. So we got that one. We got that one. Now we can refilter our fish. Now we just need the Murray cod. Yeah, the bugs I think somehow got all sorts of broken because things are getting checked off that do not need to be checked off. But you know, it happens. Okay. Well, let's go turn these in. But yeah, man, it's been a lot of fun. A lot of streamers are streaming the update. So seeing people playing has been a blast. Seeing people come back, they've been away for a bit. So it's been really exciting to see what everyone's kind of doing with all of their different setups. I got to watch Sem for a little bit the other day. Turn the air on. And then got to watch Serendipity Plays. So that was a lot of fun. And that gets us the points we need, so we can now get all of our fish farm going. So we're going to get our first fish farm set up. Maybe, I don't remember what we need for it. But we're going to get the license at least. Hello, Fletch. I'd like to apply for a license, please. I would like a fish farming license. Please. Excellent. We can go braid fish now. So we do have some critters here we can feed, which is good. I don't know where we're going to put it either. But let's see what we need to make it, because I do not remember. Alright. Survey says... Hey, we need a lot of stuff. I'm going to have to give us some crab pots. That's a bit of a bummer. We're going to need pearls. And we need to make a lot of cement. So let's see what we have in stock here. So we need 4 pearls, that's fine. Cement we can make, stone we have plenty of, so we can make, that's over here. We can make the cement and stone as needed. We have 243 stone, we're sitting fine on stone. River seed, crab, and the fish trophy. Okay, so let's go start getting some stuff, because I'd like to get that moving. So we will take 3 crab pots off of our daily inventory of crab pots. So that's covered. We do have a gold trophy, and of course you can use any trophy. You just have to have a trophy. That's the only kind of rule for that. But we can use any trophy. So let's go ahead and grab our trophy. Any fish trophy, that is. So we got that. We'll go get some cement grinding up. That didn't work very well. We need 50 total. Okay. That's what we got to grind up. That'll go pretty quick. Pearls we can probably find where we're swimming around. That shouldn't be a problem. And then river reed seed and seaweed. Let's see what we got lying around. Alright, we got 4 of that. I don't think we have any seaweed, so good thing we live near the ocean. So we can get all of that. Nice. This shouldn't be too bad at all. Shouldn't be too shabby at all. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been playing, getting back into books on tapes. I'm doing a lot of those. I listen to that, or sorry, not so audiobooks. My wife makes fun of me and says that's how you know I'm old, because I call them books on tape, because that's what we had growing up, you know. Yes, I get it. There's no tape anymore. I understand. I get it. A little bit of iced tea. And keep grinding stuff away. Excellent. Get some more. Oh, so many points we're sitting on. Lovely. Told us to go quick. So the pearls, I probably should have marked off pearls, but now with the jet ski, we can just race out there. It shouldn't be a problem. Should be looking for thunder eggs too, to be honest. I think I will eat just 2 fruit salads, just so I can heal up a little bit, because you know, it wouldn't be a bummer to. There we go. Alright. And once this last one's done, we got all that. We'll go get our pearls, we'll find some seaweed and get some more river reed seeds, and then we'll be good. Get this fish pond going. The question is where are we going to put it? I like the idea of actually maybe, because this is going to be a camp at some point, and then this will move once the night market's the only thing left. So I guess I have a campground here. There's an idea. I like the idea of like a fishing pond at the campground. That could work, right? I don't know. Maybe we'll put it over here. We could always move it, right? You can just pick it up and move it, so not a big deal. Okay, jet ski time. Where is my jet ski? It's in my pocket. Where do you keep your jet ski? There we go. And we're just keeping an eye out. I mean, I'll get the seaweed and can I actually get the sea? Oh, that's a question I don't. Can I just? I don't have a helmet, so I think to get the seaweed we have to like do it from the shoreline. It's gonna be a little more annoying, but not the end of it. I think I can do it from standing here and maybe axing it. Nope. Picking. Nope. Oh, yes, okay. We can do it that way. Just gotta do it from the shoreline. How much more do we need of the seaweed? 5 more. I wonder if we could cheat it by putting dirt up. Let's find out. That'd be a good experiment too. Can I just... Yeah. So yeah, you can cheat it up that way, which is nice. And that cover our seaweed? No, we need one more little batch of it. We'll grab some dirt here, and we'll pop that up there. Nice. Interesting. I wonder why it works sometimes, but not always. I don't like leaving holes in my dirt, in case you didn't tell. Let's see, we'll just come get this one on our own with the good old-fashioned pickaxe. Cool. Seaweed sorted. Let's go around and see if we can find some pearls. Now, I haven't been picking up a bunch of them, so there should be a bunch out somewhere. I really should mark them off, though. They're not going to be out here. They're going to be out this way, so let's turn. But yeah, if you've been watching this, what have you been enjoying in the sneak peeks? What are you excited to get your hands on and start playing with? The new island is very cool. I did a demo of it right when the patch came out for partners to play around with. But then I was like, I'm just going to start a new island. So that's what's going on here. We got at least 2 pearls here, so we'll grab them. And there should be one more over here. So somewhere, there it is. And there's a shark over there, so it's, you know, we'll stay away from him. And there's another pearl out here. But yeah, the new island's cool. I love all the alphas. Just, oh, hello, marlin. Should we fish up a marlin? Let's see how feisty he wants to be today. Not so, too much so far. Come on. Now I could eat the fish. I might end up eating the fish food to bring him in. Yeah, let's just eat the fish food because we have it with us, and it'll make things much easier. So I came over here to get a pearl. Beautiful. So that takes care of that. We can get the river seed in a minute. And let's get this guy over here. Nice. I didn't want him. Did I actually catch him? No. I want the big guy. There's 3 of them there. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll just catch all 3 of them. There's 4 fish there. Yeah, that's the one I wanted, though. Beautiful. So much easier with the right food. I mean, comically easier. Alright, we need to go to our river, and looks like that, just in time for the water, or the rain to stop, so that'll make it a lot easier to find. And even better, right outside our house here is considered river once you get closer to the bridge. So the question is can I get river seed right here? Doing the same thing we were doing earlier. How have I been getting river seeds without a diving helmet? Obviously, I found a way to do it somehow. Maybe we have to do the same trick. Let's try the digging trick and see if that works. So if I come here and dig that up. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Beautiful. I just need to do that one more time and then we're golden. I like when a plan comes together. Lovely. Alright. Fish pond ready to be made. We'll just kind of whip around here right quick. Means we're also going to need to get some barracuda grunters because they help get the roe to speed up the fish breeding and all that jazz, but we can do that later. I'll stand here, that's fine. There we go. Alright, fish pond, please. And we're gonna grab our lungfish. So we can start breeding them up so then I can donate one. I forgot how flippin' huge the fish pond is. It's definitely getting moved at some point, but here is fine for now. Alright, we have one lungfish. Well, let's go ahead and pick up some, let's get some critters for it. And if I remember correctly, I need like 5 barracuda grunters to be the fastest, I think that's right. I might be wrong. Great. The fish look happy. And a happy fish is a good fish. And we'll leave that critter there to feed it later. Nice. Okay. Well, that job's done. I don't really have a purpose to have this big old fish, but we'll keep them in the tanks for now. We've already donated the marlin and then the tuna. We'll do something with them at some point. Maybe we'll sell them. I don't know. We have a fishing tournament this month, I think, if I remember correctly anyway. Alright, they're just hanging out in my storage area. That's fine. Seaweed, I guess we'll keep. Nice. Okay. So, at this point then, what I'm looking for is going to be the Hercules moth, and it's everywhere at night. So that's what we're going to do now, is we're going to go moth hunting. And I think what I'll do is I'll teleport over versus, oh yeah, I got a Bowser too. How cool is that? Kind of a weird spot to put it. We'll figure out like a parking lot for type of situation eventually. So let's, why don't we work our way south? And if I get some things set up here, we'll put this here. We'll put this here. Now, you know what? We'll also put our critter book out because we do have a rare critter. That, you know, the odds of us seeing it from the shore are going to be pretty darn low, but you never know. It could happen. But you'll notice the critter book range has changed. So if we find the moth, then we'll go critter hunting. And we have plenty of nights in the season to go. Although I say it took me 24 nights of hunting for the lungfish before I found it. So, you know, it does take some time, I will say. We'll grab a centipede just to hang on to too, because they're decent money. The bug up here. Bogong moths. Fireflies, cockroaches, black crickets, bogong. I mean, the Hercules is huge, so it's... once you see it, you know what you're getting, 'cause it's a giant flying around. But it is so nice having the books. It makes the bug hunts so much better. And I'm very excited for the encyclopedia. Although the rate I'm going, I'll have everything before we unlock that island. So we'll see. But it will be nice to have just one thing to carry and not 3. Especially if we're doing requests for people. Because I think my goal is to try to make this a semi-permanent island. I'm always bad about like, I'm gonna keep this one forever, and then I immediately start a new game. I really like starting over. But I'm going to try to keep this one, and if we're going to keep it, eventually we're going to be doing a lot of trying to get the 5 stars. Black cricket, bogong. Those are all too small, and or crawling. Lots of cockroaches. That's too small, that's a firefly. Lots of goodies here, we'll let them all fight. Actually, if you kill the dog, it won't be mad. Man, everyone's busy over there. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? You know who's gonna win? I'm gonna win. Told you I was gonna win. Look at all that meat. Alright, they're all busy over here. Ow! You all hit me. You all get punished. There we go. Look at all that meat. This guy, I'm gonna want his stuff eventually. Yeah, good try, buddy friend. Excellent. Sometimes it's good just to come out at night and do a little hunting. And it helps if you don't miss. What? Oh, man, he tanked a full hit. Good for him. Where'd that dog go? He escaped. Back to the bug hunt. If I were a giant moth, where would I be? I could be anywhere at night. Because I am free. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying this. Honestly, it's taken over again, as Dinkum is wont to do, and becomes the only game I'm playing. Although the other day I did do multiplayer Slay the Spire 2, and that was a lot of fun. Half of our D&D group had other encounters to do, so the remaining of us all did a Slay the Spire runs, and it was a blast. Alright, so again, we're looking for a big old and I'm just getting the free meat and croc teeth, because they do also sell decently well when you sell them in piles of 50 to Jimmy. So I often will just get a bunch of them. We should probably run through town too, because you never know, the bug we want could have spawned in here. So we do have a large bridge that does connect both of these, all three of these little islands. And down here is John's kind of boat up loading dock, aka our mine entrance. You can boat up to it, you know, as goods are shipped into town. Over here is where most of our shops are going to be. So we'll have thread space, we'll put the barber, and we'll put the furniture store here once we get them, so they'll be here. I'm not 100% sure where the restaurant's gonna go yet. Possibly over here. And then there's like a destination, right? It becomes like a cafe for the museum, and I may continue this pattern and fill this whole courtyard. I don't know. I'm not really good at doing big builds, and so I need to keep practicing, just being comfortable making bigger builds to take up more footprint. I end up being like too tight on things. There's a huntsman. We already knew that. All right, let's pivot and see. We'll use the fancy new critter book and see if we can find ourselves our new critter, which are really valuable. So if we could find a few of them, I wouldn't be angry at that. And sorry if you hear all sorts of banging. I think the missus is making popcorn. And for some reason that involves banging pots and pans. Alright, nothing out here. Oh wait, isn't it in the North Sea only? Am I wrong on that? Let me check my cheat sheet over here. Critters, nope, both seas. The blue sea slug is what we're looking for. Blue sea slug. Let's go out to actual sea and see what we get. Alright, we've never... Oh, there's a nudie branch there, so we will grab that, because that's also worth a good chunk of change. And we can sell that to our buddy when it's time to sell more meat. That's how we make all our money, let's be honest. Tiger prawn, mussel. I'll grab these pearls while we're out and about since we used up our whole supply. And at some point we'll want to make a second fish pond probably. The cucumbers we can also grab because again they'll Get us some good chunk of change. I think that's like 15k each when you sell them one by one, I think. Before sale bonuses. We do still also have our fishing bonus, so why don't we go grab a shark? See if we get lucky and get the shark weapon. Did not get it. I want to get him on the beach. Oh no! I forgot he'll hit me if I'm in the water with him. Let's fish him again. Can you just refish them? I don't know if that counts. Maybe it does. Alright, so they will bite you when they're flopping around like that. So you gotta be careful. But we can also just pop him real quick. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're not an endangered species here. No one get worried. While we're up here, though, let's take another look for my nose. Apologize. I got the sniffles. Oh, where's the octopus? They're kind of a pain to catch sometimes, but there he is. It's like in that rock. Oh, there he goes. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, he's too feisty. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it's late. I'm drowning. But I want that octopus. How did I not get him? Oh, baloney. It's fine. We'll make it over to our boat. Don't worry. Don't panic. Everyone just chill. It's fine. Alright. So, what we're going to do... my allergies. We're probably going to turn off the face cam in a second here and just stick with our little icon. Because my face is wild. And there's a dang octopus taunting me. I'm leaving him. We'll get him next time. There's no shark. I do want that pearl. Nice. Alright, yeah, we're gonna switch to turn the face cam off for a little bit, mostly because my face is melting, and you all need to watch me scratching away. We'll turn the logo back on. Boop. Alright. Back we go. So we got the sea urchin there. Let's see what else we can find. More pearls, at least. I'm half tempted just to keep going around until we get 10 of them, to be honest. What we're looking for is, we can go a little bit more out diagonally and then we'll work our way up. We're looking for that good old question mark, question mark, question mark. That's always when we know we found our missing sea slug thingamabob. The other thing I could do is I could move all of the crab traps to the ocean side. Seems really far out. Let's go get that one. Because we move the crab traps out to the ocean side. Dang octopus. There's always a chance we pick up one of them at night. So maybe tomorrow we'll do that, because we've already baited them, so we're not going to do it again. Alright, let's keep searching. So I won't lie, I do kind of miss, before the Night Merchant update, I think, you could actually get the, and I think it was a bug, but you could actually get the airport in year 1, because it counted the extra villagers back then, and I think that was a bug. Oh, my kids are just wild. Too much ice cream today. But the it got fixed, which, you know, fine, fair enough. Let's get this pearl. And there's a black sea slug over here that's worth getting. There it is, or a sea cucumber. Again, these are good to trade in later. And having the critter book is so nice. It's so good. Alright, we've done a lot down here. Let's make our way up towards the Northern Isles and see what we can find. Also, it's winter. I kind of want some snow. I need to get a bunch of snowballs, so we're prepared for eventually getting our ice hammer, which we can't get until year 2. So honestly, that's going to probably keep me out of the hot for a minute. Do we already get that one right there? Yes, it's closed. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Tiger prawn, tiger prawn. How are we doing on pearls? Oh, good. We've already gone beyond what we had in the first place. We're up to 12 now. So I'm not really worried about more pearls. And if we don't find it shortly, we're gonna turn around and sleep, and we might do a mining run. Although I kind of like doing them on Saturday and Sunday when I can't go to Franklin, so we might do a mining run, but it might be one we do after the fact. Nothing in here. Ignore the shark for now. Make our way back to the dock. I'm skipping the pearls now because we have plenty. Another octopus taunting me. We haven't been to the dock since we moved to this island. We immediately ran south and said, let's live here. Aha! Why can't I get you? Do you swim away? Where'd you go? Got it. Ah, good. We now have our blue sea slug. So now we can go home. That's huge. I think that's all the critters we can actually get this season where we are. Yeah, we're running low on what we can actually get. I think we did catch an octopus. Yes, we did. Okay, everything's been turned in so far. Lovely, lovely. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah, a nudie branch and a black sea slug on the same night. What a day. Alright, yeah, we'll take the teleporter back to the base. I kind of like this setup where it's like a community teleporting hub. Are you gonna take it somewhere? Oh. I thought that'd be real cool if she just pieced out. I was like, alright, bye, Fletch. Alright, so we're gonna pop all this down, pop all this down. Some of these we're gonna sell, right? So this is being donated. These are all sellers eventually. So we'll park them here so we don't accidentally use them. I love that you can put critters out now. I think that's super cool. Great. Alright. Just keeping stuff all over the place. Come over here, we'll pop down these supplies, which is lovely. This goes over to the museum so we just don't forget about it by accident. Or sell it, or donate it, or eat it, or something. We just want to make sure we don't do that. So we'll leave that alone there. And we'll get that set up there. Alright, now we're gonna fix some things on our camera stuff. Turn our face logo off. Now, I don't really need my head here. This, when you're streaming centered, my head would go here, and that feels weird. I could put it like here and block some tools. That actually might not be awful. And that way, for people watching vertically on their phones, they can... Hi! Maybe we'll do that for now. We'll try that. We'll try it for now. Oh, we can turn the face logo off though. We don't need all the faces. Well, that also feels a little silly, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. We'll just do this. There we go. Cool. That worked well. Let's sleep through the night. Do 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 do. And we'll see what tomorrow brings. Got some foraging, got some dinks earned. All in all, not a bad way to spend a Dinkum day. And Rain is visiting. Maybe we can get her to move in. That'd be good. We got some mail from that croc we sent off. You know, we get some good passive income just from our little trap we keep here. Let's go check our fish pond, see how it's doing. We got some roe in there. It'll take a few days, but we'll eventually get another one of those. Hi, Rain. Oh, carrots. I do want carrot. You know what I really want? I want sprinklers. Let's yeah, we'll get 20 carrots and maybe 20 kale if we have the money for it. We don't, so we'll do 9 kale. And then we'll see what she needs done so we can get her to move in. Alright, so one of the new things that are added is they will request tools from you. Which you can easily go buy and all that jazz, which is nice. But it also means you want to keep some extra tools lying around. Because they're going to be asking. How am I doing on money? I only have 2 grand on. You know, we'll sell some stuff. It might be time to sell maybe that tuna. Yeah, maybe we'll sell these here. We'll sell the huntsman, the yellowfin. I do want to make sure the yellowfin and the marlin are in my Critterpedia. I think they are. I think everything's been donated so far. Other than the lungfish, yeah. So we can sell them. We're gonna sell all that. I could wait and make a little more money by waiting, but yeah, it's fine. Let's also withdraw. We'll keep a cool million in, so we'll just take out the interest we've been getting. The minimal interest, but hey, you know, 4,000 adds up. All right, John should be in by now. So she wanted a bug net. All right, so we're gonna sell the bluefish, the marlin, the huntsman, the yellowfin, the thongs. I think that's it. 52 grand. Yeah, it'll work. I can make that work. Let's go ahead and get her a bug net. All right, and we're waiting for. No, Franklin should be open. It's the clothing store we gotta wait for. Let's see. I think. Oh no, we have the white brick. This one's new. All right. Lovely. And what else we got? Gumwood. He's already taught us. And I think he's already taught us this bench. I can never remember which benches I have. Yeah, cool. Bye, Franklin. I have 20 minutes till here. I think we're good on buying things from the museum for a minute. I don't need any more display cases. Oh no, she's closed Tuesdays, right? Yeah, she's closed, so perfect. We can skip her. Bye, and bye. We'll come give Rain her present. Oh, I hit the button too quick. Yes, I want to chat. I promise you, I do have a bug net. Yeah, why don't you automatically select? I mean, I get it if you have like 2 things, you want to make sure. Sure. That's what I get. Is it just dinks? No, it's a yellow bucket hat. Thanks. You don't want to live here yet. That's okay. I bought 9. I wanted 20, I think, so we'll need 11 more of these. And we have the cash for that. Lovely. All right. So we're gonna do a little farm. Oh, we had a morning bug, didn't we? What was the morning bug we needed? So we got the sea slug. Yeah, morning in the tropics in the pine forest. We want the Goliath stick. So let's see if that just pops up. I think we'll go up to the tropics. Alright, well let's see if we can find this bug. We've not messed with birds at all this island. There's not as many as my previous islands, and they were so easy just to farm every day. They're not as many, so that's one reason we've left them alone for the most part. At some point, though, we'll figure out how to commoditize them. Giant buffalo wings for everybody. Harlequin, blue moon. Now the stick bug, I think, just stays on a tree, so what we're really looking for is just question marks on a tree. As we kind of just do a run through here. And we only have through morning, and I don't remember if it ends at 11 or noon, but either way, we won't search for too long. But I mean, we have a mission, right? Our mission is to gather all of the gliders, even the difficult to find ones, because I want the invisible glider, and that is going to be a royally interesting glider to get. And to get it vanilla, to get it legit, is going to take forever. But I love having an end game goal, so I'm down for it. Don't get twisted. I may be making lots of money and visiting other people's islands to buy bags and things, because oofta. You need all of the rare gliders. Alright, and again, what we're looking for is that question mark. Just to pop up. It helps if you don't cut down all the trees. Is that an alpha? It's a random alpha over here. No, that's a regular, right? Why does he look so big? I don't know. There's a regular one. I don't know what I'm talking about. To be fair, we have not checked our board today. There could be an alpha on the island for all we know. Alright, well, let's see here. No sticks, so I guess we'll go over to the pine forest after all. While we still have some morning left. And I don't know how it works with like bugs that spawn in the morning. Do they despawn if you don't catch them in the morning, or if you don't load the chunk? Like, I'm not sure how that all runs, but looks like this decent pine forest over here to explore. And we'll see what we can get. Scarlet. Seeing none. We'll fly over here. Alright, there's a bit of... Yeah, now we can run up the side. Wait, we'll let them fight. Ooh, you take a tail swing at me? I haven't seen a tail swing in a minute. Saw that, Croc. Shenanigans. Alright, so seeing very little bugs in the pine forest at all. I'm wondering if it's rare just because there aren't any. We have pine forest back at our house too. So we'll just run these islands because it's almost noon, so I think I think that's when day ends. Or when day starts and morning ends. And again, we still have a good chunk of the season left, so I'm not worried. But it is nice if you can knock out like your bug and fishing early on, then you don't have to worry about it at all. I'll pop over here real quick. Never been to these islands. Nope. Can we make that jump? About to find out. About to find out. Yeah, we're gonna fudge it. We can fudge it. There we go. And look at this, we got penguins. They're always so cute. We'll come get some at some point for our zoo. We always need to have a pet penguin in town, right? Huntsman, more pangoos. Hello, pangoos. And there we go, morning's over, so no luck on the Goliath stick. What fish are we looking for? We're looking for Murray cod also in the mornings. So we'll try that again tomorrow. Okay, so it is noon. It's also raining, which is a bit of an annoyance. I'm curious. I'm getting a bigger lift because of the wind? Or am I just imagining that? I think I'm imagining it. That might be too low to save. Nope, we're gonna catch it. We're gonna catch it. We're gonna catch it. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. There it goes. Oof. Alright, we're gonna stock them up and we're gonna cook the rest. We have a 9 there. Do we have other meat somewhere? We'll check our board too, see if there's any tasks we want to do. We're getting a little low on daily funds. I don't want to touch the million. There was an alpha floating around somewhere. See, what did I tell you? Let's go fight an alpha. Where is it? Alright. Do we need alpha food? We don't need alpha food. We'll just eat some fruit salad. We'll be fine. Alright, well, let's get the alpha. And if you're typing in the chat, I apologize if I'm not seeing it. YouTube has been weird sometimes. And if you're not typing, I hope you're having a wonderful time lurking. Thank you for being here. But YouTube sometimes gets real weird, and I don't always get to see the chat. And I don't know why. I don't know what that's all about. Do-do-do-ba-do-do. Be-do-do, be-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-be-dee-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, there is the alpha. It does help when fighting alphas if you actually have your hammer ready. And we could cheese it. Alphas, especially the kangaroo, is super easy to cheese. We're not going to, though. I think we can get one more hit before he kicks me. It was... Yep. Ooh, boy. That was close, though. See, that last one, he hit me and I didn't see the... I didn't even see the hit reaction. He just got me. Yeah, I don't think he can kick up. But I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that doesn't hurt you. Oh gosh, don't get stuck in the animation. Oh boy. Ow. So I think we'll get him next time, but he will also get me next time. So should I stop and heal? Probably. Let's get out of the way there. I'd like him to jump. There he goes. I thought I'd get him on that one. I'll get him on this one then. I got him before he kicked me. Whoo, boy. That was a little tighter than I like. But you know, whatever, it's fine. Lots of alphas on the new island. Tell you what. Lots of them. Like, so many. So that'll be an adventure for folks. If you're not big on the combat, you're out of luck. Alright. So what we're going to do now is we're going to turn that off. We'll go talk to Franklin in a minute to turn the alpha in. Where's our nearest teleporter? Let's go that one. Hey, Tresparis, how's it going? I hope all's well in your neck of the woods. Good evening to you. Let's see, is it Tressa Paris. Tressa Patty. I hope things go well. Welcome to winter on the island I started a few days ago, last week and a half ago. This is winter 1. We've not yet unlocked our airport, but we're getting there. We're getting closer every day. Should we see if we get a big shell? They always make me happy. Someone was talking on I was on Serendipity Place chat this morning. She's like, "What do you like in the new update?" And I was like, "I love the big shells. They just amuse me. There's not really any good reason for them to amuse me. I just think they're fun. And they give you some good money. You know, it's not awful." Alright, let's head back to town and turn this into Franklin. Lovely. But I hope you're doing well, Tressa. Things are moving along nicely here. It's a nice Saturday night. Alright, Franklin, hello. I want to chat. I did that thing for you. Lots of money. Thanks, friend. Start a new island switch, so you're doing good. Tree in. You're a tree in. I don't know a tree in. Tree. Alright, tree in. Nice. Yeah, I will be starting an island on the Switch at some point. We'll see how long it takes to Switch to get all the updates that this one has. Because I kind of want the parity, and once that happens, I'll start Switch Island also. I don't know if the Switch Island will be streamed. Maybe it will be. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we got some gardening to do, and actually because it's raining, that saves us some watering, which is nice. Our gardening tools are over here. Oh, let's just... Alright, since we're over here, we'll do some harvesting too. I'm not gonna harvest all the fruit. Well, maybe I'll harvest all the fruit. We'll see. Oh, Teresa. Oh, like tree. Ah, got it. Yes, Teresa. Thank you. Got it. Hello, Teresa. Good evening. We don't need that. We do need that. We might actually need them both. We'll see if we burn that one out. I could upgrade it to a copper one. Actually, we will, because that way it'll hoe faster since we have so much to plant. So let's go ahead and grab a couple copper. Whoop. Hey, grab some copper. No, grab copper bar. I gotta do a lot of like processing. I try not to do that like too much streaming because it's just a lot of watching people run around in circles. But some people like it. Some people find it relaxing. I hope your Switch Island is going well. Yeah, that's a much better call. Alright, so what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 5 by 4. Make 2 patches of them this time around. Alright, and we'll do a field of carrots. Lovely. Now we are going to... We're gonna dig up some of our pumpkins. I know they'll grow eventually. I don't really care. 4, and we're gonna go this way. 5. So it's not awful. We're gonna lose 2 pumpkins. We're just gonna, it's fine. It's fine. You start autumn year 1, still slowly coming along. Nice. Yeah, you know, there's no race, right? I mean, I'm racing just because I'm having fun, trying to go a little faster than I normally would. while still like actually playing the game. And I'm intrigued by the idea of some sort of like speed challenge mode, but I don't even know what that would look like. Like first to visit the island. Well, that doesn't sound fun. It sounds like a lot of sleeping. First to, I don't even know. First to do something? I don't know. All right, so we got all that. Well, since we're over here, let's go ahead and get our fruit salad supply for the week. Grab all that. I think we're gonna do a mining run tomorrow, but we're gonna do it'll be a later start because I do want to hit all the shops. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a mining run. And I think this will be our first time going into the Undergrove on this save. So that'll be fun also. Alright, that all looks good. Once I found out you can use your fruit trees in your mushroom farm, game changer for me. Absolute game changer. What the? This wasn't here a while ago. Termite nests just grow now? That's too real, man. We've had to deal with some termites lately. It's been not a fun endeavor, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this back in here, because that's where it lives. Now we're gonna make a bunch of fruit salad, and we gotta do some crafting as well, and just we'll putz around on our bike. And... Alright, so if we come over here, we'll just put anything away we can put away. Fruit salad. I need to get my banana supply. So bananas are our hard limiters, but not that much of a limiter. But it is bananas that are doing the limiting. Gosh, it's so nice having multi-cook. Remember when you had to craft those one by one? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright, we'll put all that away. Lovely. Cool. So that's good. More crab soup, always nice to have. And we'll throw this in here. Great. And I was going to cook meat, but I don't really want to do a bunch of cooking right now. We'll do that later, so we'll pop these down. The scorpion is for selling. Eventually. Hat goes in here. I like trying to keep somewhat organized as we go. It's never perfect, but it's close. Do I need to feed you today? No, you're happy right now. Beautiful. Rain's just hanging out being rain. Alright, so we need to bike around for a little bit. We're also still looking for that moth. So let's set up for moth hunting. Done. So what we'll do is I think we'll go around the island until we get our achievement, and then we'll move across the land. We'll also see if we can get ourselves a big shell again, because they're amusing. And they're worth some money. You know, they're not bad. Didn't realize I was going the wrong way. I want to go to the mainland. Let's do that. Serpentine, we cover more movement. Not really, it doesn't really matter. We'll go north. There we go, got that job done. Alright, we're on a moth hunt. So, we're looking for a big old question mark for a big old moth is the goal. In the interim, we're also picking up shells. Oh, look at that! Big shell right from the get-go. Let's run to this tower. Or we'll go to that tower and that's where we'll leave our jet ski. Oh, well, oh good, the shell didn't break because of the water. The shells can break if you're not careful. Nice, big shell. I look like a snail. I'm just a snail. Where am I going? I want to go that way. Yeah, what we'll do is we will leave the jet ski by a teleporter, and then that way we can just run around the map. And then we'll go pick up our jet ski on the way home with our giant shell in it. It should be okay. We just leave it here. And yes, you can carry 2 giant shells on a jet ski. I've tried. Alright, let's start up north. And we're going moth hunting. And the moths are big, so we should be able to see them. It does help to have the little yellow dots. Hey, Sparky Sims, how's it going? Good evening to you, or good day as it were. It's evening here in my neck of the woods, but depending where you're coming from. It's 7:46 p.m. here in sunny Tucson, Arizona, where the high today was a chilly 89 degrees Fahrenheit, which was lovely. I was out hiking in the desert today, taking pictures of the saguaros and the bees and all the fun critters. It's like Dinkum in real life. So unlike Dinkum, I was a lot more worried about rattlesnakes than I am when I play this game. I did get some fun pictures of bees, which was really fun to kind of get up on, you know, 12:46 in the afternoon there. Very, see, yep, slightly different time. Slightly different time zone. So, oh yes, I know, you're angry, you want to chase me, blah blah blah. I'm just looking for a giant moth, leave me alone. Alright. Now, again, I didn't check the wiki, I checked my little cheat sheet that I have. So the moth, I'm assuming, is actually available at night. Let's turn that one off so I don't go the wrong way. We're just gonna keep running across the desert. And we're gonna try to find this Goliath moth. The cheat sheet hasn't run me wrong, but again, I don't know if things have changed or if there's a typo in it, because it also, something's being a little funky with the filters, so. For all I know, it's not even the right season for it. Oh, hello, friend. Ow, wait, what? You're aggressive? Why are you aggressive? I thought you were cool. You know the rules. If you attack me, then I have to kill you. I don't make the rules, I do enforce them, though. Have you tried to crush the new large shell in them? I have not. Is that a thing we should be trying to do? We're going to the mines tomorrow, so we'll try it. I've broken the shells. Oops, how did I miss? And gotten a crab out of it, but I've never tried to crush him yet. We'll do that tomorrow, because we're doing a mine run tomorrow. Alright, he did kill me, so honestly, me getting 12 meat from the deal is not a bad thing. Conveniently, 12 is the... Yeah, for science, exactly. 12 is convenient because that's the number of crab pots we have now, since I had to use 3 to make the fish breeding pond. Why can't... okay, now we're being silly. Wish scorpions were that easy to find out here. I love going out scorpion hunting at night. We don't have a lot of them where I live in town, but you go out to the outskirts and you bring a black light out and they glow. They like turn neon at night and it's super cool. It's super cool. All right. Again, we're just looking for a giant moth. If we find it, great. If we don't, no biggie. We have plenty of time left in the season. And we'll do a mine run and we'll bring a giant shell with us. Why not? That sounds like a brilliant idea. And we're slowly kind of roughly making our way to the teleport tower, which is over there, so don't be scared. We'll get there. Alright, we're gonna call the hunt here. Let's go home and sleep. We'll just check these two flying little guys over here, just because I'm sure they're just all bogongs and fireflies, yeah. Okay. We'll also grab these shells just in case we get another large shell. And then we'll go back to our jet ski and then go back home. No, stay on the boat. Perfect. I would like to drive, please. There we go. Lovely. Taking my giant shell and I'm going home. Action mode. Okay, I beached myself because I wasn't looking where I was going because I was too busy trying to do action mode. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were... There we go. Okay. We still haven't had any snow either. I would like some snow on the ground. It'll happen, I'm sure, but... Alright, here we go. Back to our base. Alright, so again, we are going to shop in the morning. So I'm going to go ahead and just put the shell down over kind of by the mines so we don't forget it. So let's leave them there. Perfect. We'll bring that with us and try crushing it. We'll then also put some stuff away. We'll get set up for the mines, and then we'll sleep. Alright, so first things first. Let's put some goodies away. We're gonna also... We have tons of keys now, which is nice. That's all the regular stuff put away. I do need to stock my traps, and they won't take flake, but they will take steak. We only have 12 now, so that's pretty quick to do. And once we get our diving helmets, which maybe we'll get tomorrow, it's a lot easier to do all those in a straight line. Alright, so for the mine run, we need to put away a bunch of stuff, and we need to bring some stuff with us. Not a ton of stuff, mind you. We are going to go down... I could go... No, we're going to go to the second level of the mines, so we're not going to worry about the bat wings yet. We have enough now, we just haven't been down there to find a bat statue, to be honest. We don't need any... Well, the axe actually is nice to bring. Down there. We don't need our books. We do need a hammer. We definitely need a pick. We'll wear this. That can go up in here. We don't need a fishing rod. We don't need fish food. And we certainly don't need a scorpion. And maybe like a emotional support scorpion, but we're not going to bring it with us. It's fine. Now, foods in the mines. What I normally go with, if I can find them, is some mushroom soup. 4 should be more than enough. Crab soup. 3 should be more than enough. And then that. So that's fine. We don't have to worry about items breaking because we have the crab soup in our belly. We also want to bring our keys, of which we have 34. And while we're over here, let's just craft something, because I think I just need to do one more crafting to get some more permit points. Lovely. Okay. That goes over here. Beautiful. I think we're all ready. We have that with us. We can put our helmet on even. So we can leave our hat here. We have enough spinifex. Actually, yeah, we have enough, but we can grab some more even. I think I have more over in this band. Oh no, maybe I consolidated it. Well, we got to do some more spinifex cooking at some point. Regardless, let's sleep. And let's get a mining run going, shall we? I think we shall. Alright. Crack my neck. Check our mail. Ignore the tipster. No visitor today. We do our morning chores. So we gotta feed that. So we get a second one of them. I suppose we could drop some like barracuda grunters in there. That might help speed up the row. But you've been weed whacking your front lawn, how he's lost all your batteries, waiting to charge before you can do something in your backyard. Oof. That sounds not as fun. Oh, photo clover. Yeah, that sounds like not ideal. Not a lot of fun. Alright, we gotta wait till 8 and then 9, and then we're gonna go on our adventure. But I do want to check the shops. So in Clover store, we're looking for a pair of glasses we like, and the goatee. So that's what's going on there. Franklin, we just want recipes like always. Oh, you know, we need shards. We need shards. So you can play Dinkum later. That makes sense. I set myself on fire. Don't mind me. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Where are all my shards? Okay, can you not? Thank you. There we go. Are they in here? Yeah, here they are. Alright, and while we're waiting for the shops to open, we can get all of our all this sorted out. Yeah, we got 3 more keys. That's always nice to see. I did end up putting away a bunch of food I didn't need to put away, so we'll take that back. Do 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 do. Alright, and honestly, the only other thing I think we need to... We can sell that to John. We're gonna leave these over here. And again, we're still doing great on time. The goal is to be down the mines by like 9:15. We don't need to actually go to John's shop, we need to go to Franklin's shop. Grab the tree planter, tire planter. I mean, I'll never probably make that. I can't imagine. Although maybe we'll make a playground or something. I never made the small one either. Well, yeah, maybe we'll make a playground. Alright, yes, I got it. You've taught me that. Thank you. I don't think John's gonna have anything we could possibly want, but let's just see. Well, actually. And I don't know, did I grab a mining pass? I did not, so we'll grab one while we're here. I do like buying the bars whenever they're available, even though I know they're pricey. Alright, we gotta wait for her to open at 9, and then we'll get it out here. Oh, you know, while we're up there, let's sell him these thongs, because I don't care about those. Alright, my friend, buy these old shoes. Rock on. We can also... Yeah, we'll wait. We can eat our food and let the health start regenning, but... I'm just waiting for her to open. I'm kind of annoyed at myself for not using the old wood as their foundation, since it would match their decking. The hardwood, not the old wood, the hardwood. So I'm wondering if I'm going to have to move both of these buildings, both John and hers, change the foundation, and then move them back. I don't know. Great, she's open. Hey, we got some glasses. I like those glasses. We'll take those. I like that hat. We'll take that. And is there anything else we like while we're in here? I do like the wizard robe. It's gonna be expensive, isn't it? Oh, that's not too bad. And we already have black jeans. I think I'm wearing... Wait, what am I wearing right now? I'm a little slower than I want to be, but I'm already wearing black jeans. But I will buy the black boots. Alright. And no, I know I said we'd be out of here earlier. We're gonna go put all these clothes away and then we're gonna go. Don't worry, we'll still be fine. We have plenty of time in the mines. They're not going anywhere. My other islands, I'm happy if I can get in the mine by 10 a.m. So, and the glasses we can put on for now. Later on, we'll put our scarf on through the new feature once we get the hairdresser unlocked. Okay. Because if you didn't know, there's like you have a secret slot now for your face, so you can wear like a beard, glasses, and a hat, which is cool. All right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna put some gems in. And then we're gonna go down. Now we'll eat. Excellent. We're gonna try seeing if that. Nope. There we go. Science. Science says it does not get chomped. I didn't think it would, but they do break. So if you do that, it breaks, and often there's a crab inside. As there was. Mud crab. Alright, let us explore. So, we're looking for goodie huts and iron. I think right now we're really just looking for huts. So that's going to be our kind of... we will take the iron, of course, because eventually we're going to want to start doing trains. And man, that takes a lot of iron. I should also probably sit and let my health regen. But, you know, it's fine. Instead of wasting time sitting, we'll let it regen while we do some mining. We will need to also get a bunch of marble, because there's new, like, marble gazebos and things, so that'll be cool. And I always love vines, so we will be getting a bunch of vines at some point. I really need to make myself an actual salad, right? Because salad is the mining increase. I think that's one that only takes 2. I could also have Franklin start building those tools. That might be a bit of an improvement. Alright, so let's ignore the mining for a bit and let's start exploring. We're looking for goodie huts. What I do like to do though is keep that lit, just so I have a rough sense of where we're going. Of course, I like to follow the water. And we will... There's a goodie hut there. Although it looks dark, which makes... Okay, we gotta be careful when it comes to bugs, because they can kill you if you let them get out of hand. Like, there's so many of them here. Okay, we're down to 3. Oh gosh. They can't get me in the water, luckily. But they can get me elsewhere. So let's go sit on a lily pad and sit and think about our decisions. Because we made some poor ones there. Whew. Let's heal up. Okay. That would have been a very auspicious start of coming down here for our first time on the save and dying to the maggots. I did forget to bring my med packs, probably because I always forget to bring my med packs. I purchased a bunch of them and then they just sit in my box and I never remember to bring them. But we're gonna go ahead and top off real quick. We'll take 2 more ticks of heals here, so there's 1, and we'll take 1 more and then we'll go finish off those maggots. There we go. You just gotta be safe. And we get some raw grub meat down here. And we'll come back up. Okay. Who's attacking? Who is it? Now let's look in here. Is this gonna be... Yes, this is gonna be a room that has treasures. I don't want to spend 3 keys if I can avoid it, but I also don't want to sit out here, so. And this is a 3 key because I went the wrong door, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Look at all these great vines. We're gonna pop some vines real quick. I love the vine bridges. I love the vine walls. You can plant vines to make really nice climbable walls as well. I'm not gonna, I'll wait until we get a jackhammer to pull up all the floor. The mossy floor is also a favorite texture of mine. There we go. Alright, so let's see what we get in our first chest. Survey says we're gonna take out that maggot there. Regular sprinkler. Iron spear. Nothing too fancy. Nothing awful, but nothing too fancy. I do want to come over here real quick. Put an X in to show that we've been there, and now we'll continue exploring. Alright, I was wondering if we'd see any frillies down here. There's a few. And frankly, we're just ignoring them. Oh gosh, they are keeping up though. I would love to get back to some water. That's why I don't want to get trapped in here with them. There's some water, nice. Alright. Ow. That was far too many hits. Now, we do have our first gem here. Oh boy. I don't know that we're going to bring it back, but what we'll do is we'll leave this marked while we wait for this poison to wear off, and we'll take a look at this goodie hut as well. So, because we're poisoned, we don't get stamina back, so we just gotta not use all our stamina up. Alright, so if we go in there, we're gonna have a bunch of these guys to fight real quick. So we're gonna sit here and heal up. There's nothing wrong with taking this slow. There's nothing wrong with, you know, making good decisions. You can make good decisions. You don't have to rush. It's a game. Have fun. Alright. So, now we're healed up and we're no longer poisoned. Let's go visit our friends. I am absolutely missing my ice hammer here. And honestly, I'm realizing I'm so used to the ice hammer that I'm expecting the AoE. And I'm acting like I have the AoE, so I gotta be a little more cautious. Oh, there's a third one in here? Golly, this room's loaded. Alright, do we get them all? Can you use a new auto trap to send animals away to the mine? I think someone did do a test on one of the streams I'm watching, and no, it did not work. So you have to, auto trap is not for down the mines. Alright. How many are in here? Why are there so many maggots? Or grubs, or whatever you want to call the, I gotta get out of here. We'll come back, get out of the room. Gosh, they can move far. Alright, we're gonna let them do their come out to me, and I'll just start whacking them out here. It's not a bad way to get grub meat, to be honest. Alright, we got most of them come out. There's one more in the corner. Where'd he go? There we go. Nice. Hoofda. Alright. Hey! Excellent, excellent, excellent. I love getting the slingshots. We get our first piece of Perconium is nice. And blueprints are always, always welcome. So let's see what we got. Flag post, whatever. But blueprints themselves, always welcome. Alright, we've done this one. I think it does make sense to try to bring this gem back. The problem is we really flew a lot to get over here. Where'd that gem go? It's right there. So I think we're gonna come across. Oh, there's a river there. Okay, so we're gonna go this way and hope we find the river. Take me to the river. What's the name of those trout on the walls? The singing ones? That was one of the songs they always sang. There we go. Oh yeah, this is good. This keeps it safer. Not perfectly safe, but following along the water, you can always jump in the water if you need to. And so we can run back following the water to bring ourselves... Oh, hello. Now, it doesn't help. We got 2 goody huts here. So this is a dock here. Nope. Do I want to cut my way through? How far do I have to go, I think? Not that far. Yeah, we'll cut our way through. Yeah, you can go... yeah, I'll come back for you. Don't worry. Alright, we're about to run out of mushroom soup and... Or not mushroom soup, but crab soup and fruit salad. Or, yeah, fruit salads. We'll pop some more of those in a moment here. This also cut us to a door, which is nice. And what kind of room is this? Oh, it's a gem room. Okay. I'm actually not mad about this thing, because we're going to get a few gems. So this is not a bad deal. That's too close to where I'm chopping on to breaking it. Alright, let's have another crab soup. Another fruit salad. Pop another... There, we'll clear that one. Mark that. Alright, let's dig our path, and then we'll come back and do this one, because I think there's 2 or 3 in these ones. And I think what we'll do is we'll grind all but one, and we'll bring one back for our museum. That sounds like a good use of time. Come on. I really hope I don't open this up and be surrounded by angry mobs. Alright, well, let's go get the one we want to get. And there we go. And hopefully, how far are we? Oh yeah, we're not far at all. Great. So that's not too shabby at all. So we'll bring this one home. And we'll head back and we'll raid the gem-filled area. Do I have a faster entrance here? I do. Even better. Yes, yes, I know you want to gang up on me. I gotta stop you from doing that. Okay, lovely. So we have one in this room. We can bring back... Wait, is that another one right there? Oh, brilliant. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mark this door. Clear that one. And then we'll come back and do that room afterwards. Convenient, I say. Streamer luck. Alright, we'll grind this one up. Love to see it. That's our first hot visit secured. We are not ready for that yet, so... Not yet. That's gonna be a minute there. Another one here. Lovely. I think there's 3. There might be 4 in here, but I think there's 3. Be nice if we had our scooter. We could scoot through the mines. But the scooter is an endgame item. So you need Barconium, and you need to craft it on the new island. Alright, that's 2. Three and 4. Nice indeed. I'm just gonna put it right here. We'll get the other one out while we're in over here. Wrong one. There we go. Well, this is pretty lucky, I'd say. So bad at throwing things in here. Ooh, perfect emerald. Love seeing that too. Money, money, money. Actually, that's gonna go in our display cases for now. Try to keep at least one of everything, you know? That's what's gonna make it so hard. I'm working, obviously, I'm gonna be working towards the invisible glider. And if you haven't seen it yet, you fly like Superman. But it requires one of each of the most difficult gliders to get, and then it consumes them. So if you want to have a collection, you need 2 of each of the most difficult gliders to get. Ugh. So that's gonna be fun. That's a true end game challenge. Alright, so we did this one, but we didn't do this one yet, I don't think. No, we did not, because there's the chest. Is there a door? Which walls are the doors on? Yeah, there's a door here somewhere. And I know there's a formula for this, like the north and the east doors or something like that are the ones that you only need 2 keys. I think. I think that's how that works, but there's a pattern, right? Ow, they found me. Yeah, these bridges are cool and all, but they're always so flippin' dangerous. Okay, getting rid of the spawner is huge. And then you can kind of run around, just dodge them or time the attack. But these areas tend to have more than one spawner, so you gotta be on the lookout for it. Okay. I think that did it. And frankly, I think this is the wrong one to do. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Oh, bloody heck. Come on. I do appreciate at least one that are next to each other so you can try to hit them both at once. There we go. Okay. Lots of good grub meat there. We're gonna heal up real quick. Ugh. Going about 2 hours after we finish the mine run, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, get a drink, and then be right back for more Dinkum. I have a feeling it's gonna be a long stream tonight because I'm having fun. I do appreciate they're at the door here, so I can just pop that. Is there another one in the room, or is it just friends? I think it's just friends. I think it's just friends. Yes, just friends. Okay. Alright, what do we get? Survey says another recipe. I do appreciate an opal. Don't care much about the candle hats, but they're funny. Jerk. Let's see what our recipe gets us. Ooh, smooth cement, one of my favorites. So that's lovely to get, actually. That is one of my favorite textures. Should we go try to take out a big guy? Seems foolish, eh? We double stunned him, so that was nice. I was hoping we get the weapon. I've never gotten the weapon. I also kind of don't mess with them often. Well, let's fly out of here. We already did this one, that's why we mark them. I didn't mark the other 2. I'm just gonna get to the water real quick so we can look at our map. Okay. Let's follow the water southward and see what we find. big old lake here. Is this the edge of the map? This looks like the edge of the map. Is it? Yeah, this is the edge. That's too straight a line. Interesting. It doesn't feel like we've gone that far south. Maybe it's not? Let me try breaking it. Yeah, that's the edge. Okay. So if that's the southernmost... Oh, that's why, because we can go way up that way. Alright. Let's go back north. We chose poorly. Oh yeah, I want to grab some of these too, because Birds of Paradise, one of my favorite flowers in real life. The glow buttons are always fun too. There's another, I thought I saw more bricks, I did not. Now we're breaking my rule, we're getting awfully far away from water. And the risk is the frillies, right? Because them suckers is fast. Bye! Luckily, they don't seem to know how to swim. So we can follow... Yeah, we can follow this water true north. We have not done that yet. And it does get interrupted by our huts here that we found. But remember, we dug our way through already, so that's fine. And now we can just kind of continue on along our way. And so I like following the water because it's safer and it's good easy gliding locations. I'm also recognizing we have no food in our system, so we do need to be careful. We'll pop one of each again. Excellent. And of course we could be mining. But this is more of a use our keys and explore run versus a we need lots of ore run. There's a house. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. Was not ready to open that door. I really need to do better about that. Nice, clear them all out. Beautiful. Alright. We're getting a little more effective. Oof, 2 in a row in there is nasty. And of course we didn't get the right choice of door. And that's why it's nasty, because they will shoot at you and poison you and all that jazz. So we're gonna heal up. Do the combat dance. Alright. It's wiggling back and forth. Do 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 do. Ow. Oh, how did he come? He came into the room to bite me. And he's trying to come through the wall. Alright. We're gonna not messing with these guys. Did he just die on his own? Oh, his friend poisoned? No, he's still there. Wait, is there a third one in there? Or did he move? I don't know what's going on. But we're gonna heal up, because that was pure shenanigans, and we're not dealing with that. He's trying to come through the actual wall to get me. It's like a horror movie. Ugh. Got one stunned. Get out of the way. Alright, we got one down. There's still one. Oh yeah, don't we have combat mode? We do have combat mode. Alright, so we can kind of see what's going on here. We got more maggots in the other room. We still got one angry dude here. So I know I called this combat. This is really builder mode, but you absolutely can use it like a combat mode to kind of get a better angle of things. Alright, what do we got in here? We have... Is it just friends, or is there a mound? There is a mound. Alright. We'll let friends come to us through the door, because that filters them. Beautiful. All right. All right. Survey says more recipes. Love to see it. All right. What do we got here? Ooh, festoon lights are great. I'm a fan. We're getting close to time to leave, so I think we will start flying back. Our health is low, but if we stick to the river, we should be fine. Famous last words, of course. And that's why they're famous last words. You don't pay attention, you walk right into a giant guy who wants to eat your face. Ooh, and look, another gem. Not too shabby on the runs here. Got some nice... a good amount of shards to bring back. I mean, because we're bringing back one, which again, we could bring back to sell, since we are trying to, you know, ramp up our money making, but I'm more interested in more hot runs in the future, so. I'm just gonna bring this back and bring it to the grinder. Stay on the water side. So we get to here, which is where we did our little mining expedition. So in theory, unless a critters come in, this should be a safe turn, and then we just run back and we're good. Remember what I said in theory? Because why is he waiting here for me? And why did that not go in? Luckily, they're not too bad to fight. They're just annoying. Alright. Beautiful. I'm pretty happy with that run, y'all. That was a pretty good run. Got our first advanced slingshot, which is huge. Picked up some ore even though I wasn't really trying to mine. Got a piece of zirconium. Bunch of recipes, some paint. 20 shards plus one for the museum. That's pretty killer. We'll go put that in place right now, over here. This is kind of where we're storing it, at least. Lovely. Alright. Go past our little campsite. Let's check on our fish, make sure they don't need any critters. I think we've already fed them. We have. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw down the bird of paradise. Just. Oh, right, now I need to plant it somewhere. We're almost at the point where we do need to start thinking about bigger chests and things. To be honest, we're getting close. Let's see, these can go in there. That, oops, that doesn't go there. Hey, what goes in there is the zirconium. And that. This goes here for crab soup. Alright, I'll put our gear away. I guess put the bombs away too. Why not? I'll keep one of these. The rest we're gonna sell, or we'll put the museum. I don't know. That's all like museum stuff. Sprinklers I don't kind of care about until they're the advanced sprinklers. That's pretty good for now. We've done our crab pots. Oh no, we've not done our crab pots. Great use of grub meat. Lovely. Throw grub meat in there. We are probably going to start thinking about storage proper, because now that we're visiting so many spaces, we are going to start running out of room. For example, all of this. So what I think I'll do is we'll throw down a chest. We are going to get a little shovey. I don't love getting shovey, but it's kind of overflow. My greens box. And we'll actually put this in the overflow boxes. Lovely. Okay, now we're good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sleep so we save, and we're gonna take a 5-minute break and be right back. Do 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 do. And start break. Back in 5. All right, let's get back into this. How do we end the break? We end it just by doing that. All right. Sally's here. Oh, good. I wonder if she can do the accessory thing before she's actually moved in. Let's find out. So we need to grab our hat, and I have a scarf somewhere. Yeah, that's what I want. And we'll check the mail. What John sent us some stone. John's, man, what a guy. So we're gonna go to Sally and see if she can put our accessories on without having set up yet. I want accessories. Excellent. I want to oh wait, okay. None of these count? I thought the glasses would count. Jewelry, facial hair, other small. Alright, so I guess we can't do the scarf and the glasses at the same time. That's alright, it's not that cold. I guess we don't need the scarf. Let's go ahead and feed our fish pond, because that's what we do every morning right now. I really should go get some barracuda grunters, and that'll help speed up how quickly we get the roe, so we can duplicate that fish, because that's what we're waiting on. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Like I've never played this game before. So that was a pretty decent mine run. I'm happy mostly how that all went. Wasted some keys in the process, but not the end of the world. And we have lots of soup to make. And soup to pick up. Let's see. I do think we're gonna go pick up, oh, you know what? Let's actually, where did those go? Let's just get some more of that cooking up. And it'd be nice if we could have a morning start with winter. That'd be really excellent. We'll throw these down here for future feeding. And I think now we'll go ahead and get moving. So thank you for those who hung out after the break. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I was able to go get a slice of za and get myself some water. And now we can just get ready for our Dinkum day today. It is morning again, so I think we're gonna go look for, what are we looking for? If we come back to our cheat sheet here, we are still looking in the mornings for a Murray cod. We're looking for a Goliath stick, and that's it for this season. So we're gonna keep, let's go look for that Murray cod, I guess, while it's morning still, and then we'll see if we also find the stick. So for that we need that and that, that and that. The stick could be anywhere. The cod is in the rivers. So we're gonna back up and we'll check our river first, because it's right here, and then we'll go across to some of the other rivers. I did say I want to get some grunters. I want to explore the rivers first, because the grunters are around all day, so we can grab some of them later. Garfish crab. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, there's a river over here we can hit. Oh, man. I don't know about you all, but seasonal allergies are the worst. And they've been gnarly lately. Doesn't help that it's been super windy. And a warmer winter, warmer spring, so we've everything's already blooming earlier. I will say though, it's pretty. I do like all the seeing the saguaros bloom and all the cactus and stuff is lovely. Alright, and while we're out here, we should probably also just pop this up just in case we see one of the stick critters. Alright, lots of barracuda grunters, so yeah, we'll come get them. But we've been doing well on all of our animal hunting, critter hunting, bird hunting, fish and insects. We've been keeping up with it season to season, so we're all caught up as much as we can be. We just have those last 3 things to get this season. And I don't think the stick bug... I think the stick bugs have to be on tropical, right? Yeah, I think they have to be tropical, so it would be up there. Tropical or pine forest, I believe. Tarpon, perches. More grunters. We will be getting a bunch of them shortly. And I think it has to be river, not Billabong. And I forget who was telling me the other day, but Billabong is where you see the lily pads, which is awesome and huge to know. A lot of crocs today. There he is. I was like, that looks like what we're looking for. Beautiful. And we're going to get him. We're also going to pick up 5 grunters. Because we need to start duplicating our lungfish. And the grunters are going to give us good roe production. There we go. Beautiful. So we can turn him in. These are all jungle perches. Barramundis. Jungle perches. Okay. I do want to spend the rest of the morning looking at our bugs. So where is... Yeah, let's just keep going north. And we're going to dock ourselves here. And I'm going to happily take the free thunder sacks. That's just like a winter chicken dinner type of deal there. Alright. So we are looking for... Wow, this is a really good little ore patch. Let's mark it so we know to come back. Oh, we got the bug. But we're looking for the stick bug. We're also stuck in our weird movement, which is fine. We'll fix it later. It'll reset at some point. And I think the stick bug can only be in the rainforest or in the, the jungle or in the hardwood forest area. It's so silly when you get kind of frozen in this position. I don't know what triggers it. It is entertaining though. Alright, so we do have our bug book out, I think. I don't think the movement bug breaks that. Let's do this. That's fine. So we're looking for that lovely, lovely question mark. I'd be stoked if we could find it, but we only have another half hour. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit up that tower and teleport over to the west, I think. Let's go up here. That'll give us like 20 minutes in the pine forest to see if we can find it there today. I was also kind of hoping teleporting would help us get out of our hunched overness, but you know, that's why posture is important, you know. All right, let's see. Nothing up here. Some devil dogs just hanging out, sleeping. We have 10 minutes left until we hit day. What was that? I haven't seen a LaGuardia in a minute. I'm almost tempted to pick that up just so I have one in stock. 3 minutes, 2 minutes. And again, I don't know if they despawn after day starts or if just no new ones will spawn. But regardless, we did not find it. Okay. Let us head back to where we live. I think if we get in our vehicle, that should fix it. I think. We're going to pick up some grunters on the way back, too. So we're going to go to our fish book. Helps find an actual river. There's a grunter there. And I can't remember why I get these. I think it was Balla Girl who was telling me that they're really good for roe production in your fish ponds. I think that's where I got the idea. Yeah, I figured that was too close, but maybe he'll take me up on this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And we want 5, right? Because then we'll get significantly faster roe production, which means we'll get faster... Oops, what am I doing? What I'm doing is moving this to here, this to here. So I can stop like scrolling. There's one. We want the roe production so we can breed our lungfish. Because the search for the lungfish took forever. So one of them is enough. Now we'll just breed future ones and make our money that way. Alright, we're going into mangrove. So I'm just going to turn around actually. Just need 3 more of them, so that shouldn't be too impossible to find. Let's see if we can get a nice corner of a bunch of them. Yeah, there's 2 there. Oh, dang it, he might do that. What's that? The bird sounds hurt. Ugh, because he was too close. Let's fish from the shore. There we go. Double grunters. I kind of want a fishing net, or like a trawling net or something. Beautiful, and there's another one right there. There we go. And so this will be number 4, so I think we just need 1 more. Beautiful. Yeah, we got plenty of river left, so we're fine. And the clear water is so nice because you can almost, without even the books now, you can kind of see if they're spotted or not. It's like that's a grunter right there, and one of the rainbow, or not rainbow, the Galaxius. Yeah, so you can start actually, you can really see what you're looking at. It's so nice. All right, will the grunter bite? Maybe. Yes, the grunter bit. Perfect. Lovely. All right, let's head back to our base. Oh, and so you can see I messed up my map here. I'm only showing vehicle icons. That's new in the new update is you can switch between what you see. You also have more icons to pick from. So that's kind of nice. Doobie doobie doo, this is my boating song. That was a productive little morning. We got a, oh, hello. Now this will be a pain because I don't have any fish and chips. But he's also gonna swim nowhere, so it might not actually be all that bad. As long as I don't break him, because I have him angled for the first time. Oh, see, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, you want them, because you can kind of force them to go where you want based on where you put the... There we go. No, take the bait. Because he's facing away from you. So he'll swim into land and can't go anywhere. So you can't swim far. So when they're near the shore, you can actually kind of dictate how far they get. Nice. All right. So that's always just a nice little cheat there if you want to get yourself a extra valuable fish. I don't know why this like just kicked into overdrive. Alright, because we should care a little bit, we'll water our stuff. I do think we'll also go upgrade our watering cans. Probably need to upgrade one of them. You know, I also didn't ask her what she wants done today, so we'll do that as well. Alright, let's get him out of here. Lovely. I don't know if they'll be... Yeah, they're happy, they're fed. We're gonna leave the lungfish here till it's time to dupe them up, and then let's talk to Sally and see what she wants. Do you need anything? Common blue tail. So we'll go ahead and get our bugging book up. Hey, look at that. Common blue tail. Where'd you go? There we go. I do so appreciate when it's easy. Come past a little campsite here. Sure did. And we got some nice green sweatpants. What everybody wants. I just want to chat, normal chat, because we got to do that for the daily. So we got to talk to 3 people. That's fine. We'll go talk to Fletch. After we upgrade our watering can, of course. There we go. Actually, what do we need to make a regular size? Palm and tin. While we're over here, let's just make... So, one thing they also, I think, is new. Oh, but not for this one. Interesting. Some of the other items now, you can make them with alternate recipes, like the iron pickaxe. You can skip making the copper one and just use all the same recipe ingredients. I was curious if you could do that with the scythe. You cannot. So you have to actually make the base scythe first, and then you can make your copper scythe. Lovely. We can put our copper back. We do have a lot of smelting we have to do at some point. You know, we can fish we're gonna sell. Maybe we might as well just go sell it. I mean, I know we can get more money later. I'm gonna save the critters. Hi, Melvin. Fletch isn't here. Well, let's go talk to John real quick. Great. Now let's sell to John. He can have the centipede, the scorpion. You know, he can just have the marlin. And he can have these gray sweatpants, because I'm not going to wear them. He cannot have that. Great. Thank you much, friend. And I don't remember if we came in here this morning or not. So let's see. We did not come in yet. What do we got? We got black boat shoes. Now we have the wizard's robe. We might as well buy the wizard hat, unless it's crazy. It's very expensive, but not the end of the world. Detective pants, hey? Pajama shirt, red puffy, pirate. I don't think we need any of it. And we're already wearing the square glasses, so nothing new that I care about. Okay. Let us come over here. Just cuz. Let's go ahead and throw this in here because that entertains me. And then we'll come here and give him his fish. Here, fish man. Take it. Yes, yes, I am a wonderful person, I know. Let's chat. Lovely. Let's get out of here. Alright, so that's gone. So, things we need to still do today. We need to check the board, stock our tank here. We still have more grub meat. I think it's in this one. I know we had more grub meat. Did I just miss it? There it is. It's all right here. And we have 12 traps. That's why I need to grab 12. There we go. And boom. We'll still come up here and check the board. Also check the weather. No snow. No meteorites. Yet. We're 3 seasons in, so I don't know if they've gotten more rare. Or I missed it one day, which is possible, but I think I've checked every day. So I don't know. Pearls, where did they end up? I know I got a bunch more. That's where they ended up. And then foods. You can kind of shove that in there for now. Cool. Okay, so things we've left we can do today. We needed to go water our plants, because we've not done that yet. We made our new shiny tank for that. Or watering can for that. And we're gonna pop some fruit salads so we don't wear ourselves out using a watering can. Looks like we got some more pumpkins ready. They really are kind of the set and forget it crop, which is nice. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, look at us being responsible farmers. Speaking of... And you guessed it, it's nighttime, so we're gonna go and hunt for that silly moth. Because that's what we're still missing. After we scoop up all these bananas. 10,000 pounds of bananas. That's weird. Okay, so, I'm thinking there's gotta be, like, a secret to finding this. Can I just plant these flowers again? I don't really want to deal with them now. Cool. Just hang out there. So the moth should be anywhere. Obviously land. So we'll do what we've been... Actually, we don't need to bring this with us at all. Unless we pick up shells. So maybe what we'll do is we'll pop it in our pocket. And then we'll just take the teleporter to the mainland. Okay. Let's do a north to south kind of run. And if we find it, great. And if we don't, it's meant to not be. We will also move that to there. So it's a big old moth that we've not seen yet. It's huge. It's the Goliath moth, I think is the name of it. It's kind of like the lacewing or birdwing. The birdwing butterfly during the day. In the summer, I think. It's hard to remember when everything flies around. Nope, that's just a cricket over here. We'll go this way. And I think it can be anywhere. That's what my cheat sheet says. My cheat sheet could be wrong. I've made mistakes before. But it's been a pretty good resource, so we're gonna keep trying. Alright. Bogong moth. Centipedes. Cockroaches. Cucaracha. Fireflies. Cockroach. I feel like I should also just be checking for another, whatchamacallit, the fish, the expensive fish. You know the one. Yeah, that one, the lungfish. I'd get there eventually. Now this is the one we said, yeah, lots of goodies over here. So at some point we do need to come mine this. That point is not tonight. We're still busy looking for a giant flappy moth. The scorpion was just jumping. Jumping, he says. Cockroaches, crickets, and cockroaches. Well, let's go over here. We're ignoring that croc completely. It means nothing to me. I may check the wiki soon, because I mean, it does, you know, some of these rare ones are real rare, but I just want to make sure I'm looking for the right thing in the right season, you know what I mean? So we might do that in a moment here. Do 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 do. Kind of forgot to jump. Ah, there he is. Gotcha, Hercules moth. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I don't have a shovel with me. Look at all these shovel points. Oh well. Let's get another big shell while we're here. Alright, so that means the only thing we're missing for this season now is the stick bug. So we've done pretty good. We're only on day 5. So we just gotta wake up in the morning. I wake up in the morning and I step outside. Gotta find a stick bug hanging high in a tree, trying to hide from me. And I say, stick bug, where are you? I need 1, maybe 2. That'd be cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put the Dinkum karaoke night. Do 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 do. I say, hey, what's going on? All right, we're gonna go down this way here. Past the devil dogs, over to the shoreline here to see if we can pop another big shell. Because I love the big shells. They're so silly and they just make me smile. Early game, they make you a lot of money. Later game, eh. You know, when you're dealing with millions, what's 20,000? But I did have one that got me like 86K, so that was pretty sweet. Man, I really gotta carry a shovel with me. Now the question is, am I crazy enough to do a hot run totally unprepared? The answer is yes, but I'm not going to. I think it's time to make a jackaroo hammer. Even though I like to normally skip the jackaroo hammer and make just the ice hammer, but it is what it is. Now, to make the jackaroo hammer, though, we need, I think, 5 opals. Does that sound right to everyone? And I think I have 2, so we are going to need to do more basic mine runs. Actually, that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're not going to spend any... I'm not even going to bring keys with me. We're going to go to the normal mines after do our normal shopping. Hey, we got one. We'll go to the normal mines after do our normal shopping run, and we're going to see if we can get our bat glider, because we have the wings. So it's time to get that. Because that's another... we were doing science earlier for Sparky Sims, where we tried to put one of these in the grinder. It didn't work. I'm curious to see in this update if once you get the bat glider, if now we can get the bat statue or not. I don't know the answer, so we'll have to find out together. Alright, we're gonna leave this here. I think he comes out of his house by now, but... yeah, he just left. And like, everyone's attacking everything. So we're gonna leave, we'll leave this moth here so we can remember for later. Is it gone? Nope. It's literally right there. I mean, I actually wouldn't be mad if you capture the kangaroo so I can have his meat, but your meat will have to do. Dang, 8 meat, son. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to thresh some grass here, so, I knew there was a reason I made that copper scythe. Just to get this daily done and get ourselves a few more permit points. Lovely. That song will be stuck in my head now for the rest of the night. Really would love a rainy morning. That'd be a nice start. Alright, well before we sleep, we do have a lot of processing to do. So let's do a couple things. One, we can put our jet ski back. We now only need the stick bug. So I think we'll do the morning getting the stick bug, trying to get the stick bug, and then we'll do the daylight and beyond in the mine to get our bat glider. But I want to have my normal gear, because again, we're not going down to the mines for anything quote-unquote real. So we'll still need a helmet so we can see. We'll need these so we can go. We'll need a mining pass so we can get down there. I do want to be carrying a shovel on me and a metal detector. Although I don't use the metal detector often, but that's fine. I should probably get in the habit of also having a first aid kit just on me. You know? Cool, so that'll take care of when we wake up. Oh, we don't need this on us. So we'll put that away, and then we'll do some processing, because we got a lot of stuff to process. And we also can put our scythe in there. I love all the work to make these nice bridges, and then as soon as you get a glider, it's like, I don't need a bridge anymore. I mean, I know the villagers do, but, you know. Cool, so what do we got to cook up? I'm not gonna do that on camera. Let's go sleep. We definitely need to do another bug hunt, and this time I'm going to try to remember when the bug hunt comes around to make sure I take a potion, a jelly potion, so I get extra experience. That way we can, because that's one thing I've never gotten in any of my saves is the bugarium or the bug terrarium. So it'd be good to do that. Okay, how are we doing here today? Look at all that row, and I think we only need 5 row to spawn a new a duplicate. So we're gonna, or 10 row. I think we need 10 row to get a double fish. So if I'm right, then tomorrow we should have another lungfish. Oh, it's 15? Thank you, Laura. And also, good evening to you. Hello. Good news, we have 15. So, we're going to go ahead and drop this lungfish in, because we've not turned in our lungfish yet, because we wanted to wait. Oh yeah, I got to put it down here first. There we go. So tomorrow we should have another lungfish, which would be lovely. Because then we can turn one in and have all our breeding set up. And not that I'm using lungfish to make a ton of money, it's just they're a pain to get, so I figured I'll keep the one. And then as we remember, we'll go around and breed more. Okay, so first step, we do want to hit all the stores. Oh, no, first step was we wanted to go find the bug. So let's go up to the pine forest or wherever we're going first. We'll try pine forest today. So we'll go west, because it's the last critter we need to, or thing we need to find this this season. So can we find the stick bug? So they should be in the pine forest and they should be in the jungle. So we'll run around pine forest, see if we see anything new. Still no meteorite yet. This save, so that's a little concerning. All right, we'll go up to the jungle and then we'll do the other parts of the pine forest if we don't find it. So even with the lowered range of the bug books and everything, you still have plenty of range. I mean, it is a little bit less, so you have to get a little closer now. But it's not the end of the world, and the critter book makes up for it. It's so nice having that critter book. Anyway, how you doing tonight, Laura? I hope you're doing well. Things are going well in my neck of the woods. I got to go out and do some photography today with my new camera. I bought a camera about a month ago and I'm having a lot of fun learning all the features because it's been forever since I've had a digital camera. And I got a really fun shot of a bee inside a flower, and that made me happy. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. At some point I will put the pictures up for people who are interested in seeing the shenanigans that I go out and capture. I'll post them, relaunch my old website that I used to have for all my Minecraft gaming, so I still have the URL, which was joshsdh.com. I don't think there's anything on it right now. It's probably just a dead site sitting there parked by Google or some such. Now I've seen a few bugs on trees, which is more than we've seen in the past. We just saw a rhino beetle a minute ago. So that's, I think, maybe good news. Maybe I'm just being hopeful. We're ignoring the birdos because they're whatever. Running through the rainforest. I like the idea that I'm just like a very ferocious reader and I just have to read even when I'm supposed to be in nature, which is not far from the truth, to be honest with you. Although, audiobooks help. When I was walking through the desert today, my kiddos were swimming, and my wife had a conference at a resort, and was able to, she was able to acquire a room key, even though she didn't stay there, but that gave her access to the pool. So they all went swimming. They have like a lazy river and stuff. I'm not a big pool person, so I went hiking in the desert. And listened to my book. It's been fun. I've been listening to these murder mysteries about, the cozy murder mysteries about a woman who moved from Kansas to Scotland to work at a bookstore. It's a very kind of forced premise, but I like the characters, and even if half of this adventure has been, and then I called Inspector Winters, it's still been a good read. Or listen. I still don't know how I feel about like audiobooks as reading. But I think that's a me thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna, who am I to poo-poo on what others do? Pearl. Alright, we still have a few hours of morning, so we're doing okay. Where are we now? What I think we'll do is we're gonna run towards here, and then we'll go back and run back towards the base in the pine forest, see if it shows up there. Again, I'd love just to find this thing so I could stop looking for it every morning. Saw some coral over there. Coral can now be planted in or put into the water, which is kind of fun, like when you do your waterscaping. So you can put coral in there now. I haven't tried that yet. That's what someone mentioned that on Serendipity's chat today. I think that's pretty cool. Into the water beds. Alright, well, let's head to the tower. We got 2 hours to try. Oh, barrel. Tip, put in 4 lungfish instead of just 1 when you have extras to make sure you get a few extra starter road and ensure the next bear can go to build to 15. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think it makes sense. I will, yeah, I'll breed out a few of them and just keep using them. That is a good call. I've not done that yet, but thank you for the tip. Because, I'm all about getting that money, that lungfish money. Alright, we're gonna pass all those dogs because we all know rare dogs don't really actually exist because I've never seen one. I'm joking, of course. I like to start drama on other streams about people finding rare dogs that are not existing or not. Alright, we're gonna make our way that way. We'll have this pulled up. And we'll just kind of run through the forest. Then we're gonna hit the shops, and then we're gonna go to the first level of the mines. And you're probably like, Josh, you wasted half the day, and that's okay. Because all we want in the mines is to find a bat statue. Since we have all of our wings. We just need to find a bat statue. Yellow butterfly. Alright, we still have an hour of daylight left. Or morning light left. Let's see if we can find this thing. If not, we'll try again another day. I really should check the wiki because I thought the stick bug was in the pine forest, but it might not be. Do 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 do. Dinkum, just another dinkum day. Do do. Dinkum, all like to play. Do do. Do do do. And I'm going on adventures, trying to catch a bug. I don't think that it exists. I think it's trick. Oop, that's a shark. Okay, shark, whatever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You fell asleep during Sim stream early and just woke up. Not sure how long it'll last, but try your best. Oh, well, thank you for being here. But if you need to sleep, sleep. It's only 9:19 here. Going strong tonight. I was excited to have a night to kind of do a longer stream. Alright, it's 12:05, so we've missed our chance to find that bug today. Let's go thread space. Okay, better, yes, better sunglasses. I do like that top hat. I don't think I have the money for that. I'm sure it's gonna be pricey. Alright, we don't have the money on us. I don't need a top hat right now, but I do like it. But I do need to also get some money. Okay, let's sell the shells, see how much we get for it. Oh, it's a light one. The best I've gotten is like 79,000, I think. Alright, I got 5 keys today. That's huge. Let's go put all that away. We'll come over here. We've already done our shenanigans here, so let's go ahead and just put this down. I hope Sem stream went well. Always fun to catch Sem. I did not see them streaming today. I was in there the other day, and that was fun. I did catch Serendipity Plays this morning, though. Right, we're gonna go to the sunglasses. Yeah, that looks cool. We'll throw these down. Know if you're set for your streams to play surprise to see you're still streaming. Yeah, tonight we got to go a little longer. I normally am Monday nights. That's kind of the schedule, as it were, nowadays. But it all worked out tonight. All right, so to go to the mines. I have a mining pass. I I have the money now. So let's go and talk to Franklin and get his recipes. I hope you're streaming well too. I was sleeping. Fair. Alright, so ideally when we're down in the mines... Alright, we'll buy the wrought iron. Ideally, ooh, the new fence. Arch fence. Do I have that already? Yeah, as I said, I have that one already. Do I have that one already? Beautiful. Alright. We'll find a couple of the gems, just loose. Because I'm not even bringing any keys intentionally. And we'll get our bat. So that's the goal. We shouldn't have to worry too much about fighting things because we're just gonna avoid it. We'll glide away. If we can find another gas station thing, that'd be kind of cool too. Alright, we have our bats ready to go. Let's get our... I'm not planning on doing any mining, but you know, you never know what could happen. I purposely didn't bring keys down. No, I hate when I do that. There we go. Alright, bat statue. Do we get lucky? Oh, yeah, we gotta clear all these from the previous mines. Let's go north, I guess. That's a goodie hut. That's not bat statue, and we didn't bring keys, so we ignore that. So we're looking for little gray circles, not the big ones. Well, two goodie huts side by side. Of course, the game's like, oh, you wanted to find things, huh? You didn't bring your keys with you? Yeah, well, whatever. I don't need them. I think I have everything from down here. Can you get the boogie board on the first level? Or is that... Can you get that on the second level? Because that might be something I don't have. Alright, we don't really want to fight, but if they're already killing each other, I will take free meat. Right? I mean, I'll never say no to that. That's pretty spectacular. Yeah, you believe so? Yeah, I think so too, Laura. You may be right. I think we can find... Oh, we got our guy. I don't need to fight you, bat. I mean, I can, but I don't need to. Hey, okay, I guess I do need to because you're being annoying. Alright. Realize bats. I still maintain that the pick is the best bat fighting weapon. I mean, other than, of course, the bat zapper. Because we all know that's the true champion of taking out bats. Alright, lots of drama over here. Let's not be here. Has seen very good drops lately, that's fair. We're gonna just ignore it, because I said that's what I was gonna do. We're just looking on the map, really. That's a dead end. Water on the second level is really useful for getting around. Not always as useful on the first level, to be honest. Make sure we didn't miss it on the map. Let's make our way back towards the base. And we'll go more southerly. And again, we're looking now for bat statues. We're looking... I always break cars when I see them, even though we're pretty good on green items. We're looking for the gas station pumps. And... any of the loose red gems out and about in nature, we grab that too. Mostly so we can bring one back for our museum. That's all copper. That's a gator. Copper, copper, copper. There's one. Alright. Holy bats. What is happening? There better be a bat statue here. That was wild. Man. Sorry, my ears are really itchy all of a sudden. Alright. So we gotta get all the way back. I gotta deal with friends and no bat statue, so. That's a lot of teeth, eh? Let's make our way back and see. I gotta watch out for bats breaking it too. They sure love to do that. They love to sneak up on you and break your hard-earned gems. Alright, I just want to run this back, and we're going to keep it whole. We're not going to grind this one. And we're really using the mini-map to try to guide us. And doing our best to stay where there's big patches of area, and then when we think it's safe, now we can take a gander again. Yeah, we can keep coming south now. Fighting over there that we're just gonna, we're gonna ignore. Well, that croc can chase. Now that I normally would pop the cars. Now we're going north because I wasn't paying attention for a second there. I would normally pop the cars, but we have a gem, and I don't feel like playing with the gators. Something's upset over there. Oh, we don't want to get boxed in here. Alright, I think we're getting pretty close now. Yeah, there's the two we saw when we started. How do I get down in there? There we go. Beautiful. I like the strategy of searching more central mine early since a lot of things are found at the end of the mine runs. Yeah, it's not a bad it's not a bad call to go more central and move your way out. I just want to find a bat statue, so I'm just trying to run out to one end. Alright, that will come home with us for the museum. So let's try... Wait, that might be one right there. That might be one right there. That also could be barrels. That's the right shape on the mini-map, though. Hey, it's a bat statue. Hot dog. Yeah, that's 2 rooms right there, but I didn't bring keys down because I've already gotten, I think, everything I need from this level. So I didn't want to waste keys. But we're going to do a science experiment. Once we get our bat glider, we're going to see, did anything change? Can we pick up the bat statue? We cannot. Yeah, this is a nice little start. Great. And we picked up 4 wings while we're down here too, or 3 wings while we're down here, because we could always get another bat statue. So I was curious to see in the patch if anything changed where we can take the bat statue after we got, kind of like the sharks. But the answer is no. But we now have the bat glider, which is a better glider. You can go further on it. That's a science experiment we did a few patches ago. And that's all we needed down here. So we're just gonna go back up. And you're like, but you could mine, you could do all sorts of stuff. I had a mission, and we accomplished it. Do, 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 do. Now we're gonna run this over to our museum. Do we fill the traps yet? No, we gotta fill our traps too. I know. I mean, I do have Dangerous Wish on, but also. Alright, we'll put that there. Lovely. So our museum of cool things is starting to look cool. We got all of our carryables. Still have not seen a meteorite yet. So that's a thing. But yeah, that all worked out well. So let's go ahead and put some stuff away. We have 109. I also need a rainy morning. That's one of the reasons I'm keeping $1,000,000 in is I want to sell all those teeth. I have 109 teeth, which is wild. I don't think that counts as rain, but we'll see. and let's see, we got the moth, so the only thing we need is the stick. Thanks! So I don't know what else we need. So let's go ahead and put everything away. Where are we going to put these extra bat wings? Because honestly... we can take this off. Lovely. I will put the mining specific things away, because we don't need to be lugging that around all day. And I guess for now we'll also put the glider away until we figure out what to do with that. Now, I think we still have, yeah, 10 of these. And we'll just use 2 of the croc meat, that's fine. Lovely. Alright. Now, if we want more money, what we could do is cook all this meat and this meat. I like to keep like 10 of these and cook this meat. I don't think flake counts. Maybe flake does count? I don't know if he'll buy flake. And then we could bring these critters. So we might do, yeah, let's do. We'll do a little bit of processing tonight since it's an early night here still. Meanwhile, we'll also get this cooking up. And then we'll need some copper. And frankly, we can probably cook, chop up some of this. Some of this, and get these going too. Alright, let's get this going. Yeah, cooking up a feast for Ted. I mean, I have $1 million in the bank. I'd like a little more spending money though, because I try to keep $1 million in at all times. And so, since he'll be around tomorrow night... Oh, that's already cooked croc meat. Do I have raw? I might have raw still. Let me... There we go. Yeah, because Ted likes. No, I really didn't want to talk to you. I know you're great and all, but you're kind of in my work area. I'm trying to get a lot of stuff done, my friends, but I'm just in the way. Alright, so I have cooked croc meat. I don't need those on my bar anymore. Let's go find the raw croc meat. Does he buy flake? I don't think he does. But I'm tempted to bring some just in case, because you hunt the sharks, right? I mean, I guess you fish them. Nice, there we go. Got that going. Got that going. Now we have plenty of that. Let's organize this up. Okay, I think we're in good shape there. Sometimes the NPCs feel like needy puppies. It is true. Sometimes they're just like, give me all the things. I know, and we love our NPCs, right? I mean, they're fun. All right, so we can put in our overflow ore. So that's that one, 2 of these, 1 of these. The rest we can cook up. We can put that in there. Get all that cooking. I think I have like 1 raw chicken leg. Yeah, we'll get that cooking too. Trying not to sneeze. This looks like, hey friend, what you doing? I'm like, go away, too close. Alright, let's get that off the bar. I just can't believe how much money this guy gives me to sell him meat that I throw on the ground. Well, you know, I'm just saying. Nice. Trying desperately not to set myself on fire, which has happened so many times with the setup. Alright, there we go. Now I feel like we're catching up on things. So yeah, we'll try to find Ted tomorrow. Because, right, he's out on Saturdays? Is he on Fridays with Dangerous Wish? No, he's Saturdays with Dangerous Wish. Wednesdays and Saturdays, I think. That sounds right. I'm going to keep 12 of these meats so I can do my crab traps tomorrow. That will be important. To keep them chugging along. That's very useful. I'm actually not going to bother cooking all the all the tin up, because we have so much tin. And we have so many tin sheets that I don't need to actually cook that up right now. Nice. Honestly, that's pretty good. We'll put the rest away for now. Josh be nimble, then lol. See what I did there? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Josh be nimble, Josh be quick. Josh set himself on fire! Run to the water! Run! Run! Ah. That's why I have to always build near water. Alright, that's pretty good. We can get that stuff in the morning. Let's sleep. Our mining's doing well, our foraging's doing well, and our bug hunting is still so low. Alright, what day is it? It is a day for rain to be. It's a Saturday, so no Franklin. We can still go to the clothing store. I don't think foggy counts as rainy. It does not. I could hope. Still no rain in the morning tomorrow, so we still won't get our boat. And still no... Yeah, we will go fight the Alpha Croc, though. That's always fun. Let's go see if we have... Hey, look at that, we got 2 lungfish. So, what we're gonna do is take them out. Donate one. Keep the other one for our breeding pool. Put our Barracuda Grunters in. Gonna feed them a critter here. And now we can donate this one, which is great. And then we'll go talk to Rain and see what she wants to do. Yeah, that'd be fun to put a real life nature pickup. That'd be kind of cool. I bet you there's a mod that you could do it. I bet you could do it. I have a donation. I bought you a lungfish. Thanks, friend. Was there another bug or fish I had out here? Yes. Oh yeah, we gotta go back on our stick fish, or stick hunt. Alright, so we're doing pretty well with all our donations. Let's go see if we can find ourselves a stick bug. Which, in theory, could spawn on this island. There could be one right here, behind the museum. If we got lucky. Hello, friends. we're just checking out our home island just in case, because, you know, we should. There's a croc there for no good reason. Why is there a croc in the pine forest? I don't know. Now look at the back glider, we can make it out to these islands much easier. And say hi to all the penguins. I do need to make sure I take some fruit salad, because you can wear yourself out fully using the back glider. No stick bug here. We'll come this way and then we'll go back to our main island. Just figure out check a few of these ones while we're over here. But I gotta be careful since I don't have my jet ski with me. And you know, don't really want to get stuck swimming all the way back to nowhere land. But this is bringing us back towards the mainland, so it's the right direction. Hey there, cute penguins. Yeah, there are some good penguins. I will need to get some of them before winter is over. But we have some time. Did I see it was going to rain later today? 'Cause if it is, I'm not going to bother watering things. Just looking for that stick bug. No, no, no. Lots of free meat. We'll take... Nope, that's... Alright. I do kind of like the foggy weather. Gotta enjoy it. Alright. Yeah, we can go this way still. It's kind of over here, and then we'll work our way around and see what we can find. But yeah, so far with the new update, I've been really liking some of the stuff. I love the copycat steps. They work like the ramps do. I'm just gonna ignore all these devil dogs that are getting angry at me. That's fine. So they work really well. And the big shells are just too funny to me. So they're a lot of fun. The critter book is excellent, and knowing that we have the encyclopedia that we can get that just combines all the books is so good. So you can just have one book out and kind of run around to see everything that you might need to gather for whatever reason. We do have an alpha croc we have to watch out for. Where is that, by the way? Okay, it's over there. Now, I know this thing exists because I have caught it before. A long, long time ago. Long, long time ago. Da-da-da, remember when? Alright. These two turkeys moving together. Boom, 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 boom. Oompa, loompa, doopa-dee-dee. I want a stick bug, find it for me. You want a bunch of penguin plushies for non-maintenance enclosure? Or a supplementary one nush? The penguins are great. I love the penguins. I do need to figure out where I'm going to put mine when I get them, because... You know, I always do keep a few on my island. Maybe I'll keep them in my house. I'll just cage a bunch of them, put them in the house. That'd be fun. Alright, so we checked most of the pine forest, and we might have missed a little bit, but... Oh, I haven't seen a Vomble in a minute. There's one over there. Let's now check the jungle. We have an hour. Check our rainforest area here. Happy to see a Vomble. I think it's only the second or third one I've seen. Not picking a fight with him though. Tell you what. My Mediumcore, they were 2 of my 3 deaths. So. Not worth it. Actually not seeing a lot of bugs. I mean, we've definitely seen some, so I know they're spawning, just not a lot. There we go. Oh my god, I wasn't during the time for the latest fishing trip. Fill a house stuff with cage. See? Yeah. Why wouldn't you fill a house of stuff full of cage penguins? I got excited. I saw the one on the tree over there. There's dangling. There's a story of a young boy. He needed assistance, so there was a lot going on with him. But at the Mystic Aquarium, he got away from the helpers that were supposed to be watching him, and disappeared. And when they finally found him, they were really worried and nervous because, you know, he was kind of like high needs, special needs kind of a student. And he, they said he smelled awful. He smelled like fish. And he was at an aquarium, and they thought maybe he just got into something. And they got him on the bus, and they got him home. And then his, he went up and took a bath. And his mom was like, why is he not out of the bath? It's been like an hour. And so she went to check on him, and he was in the bath with the penguin that he stole from the aquarium. And so now, mind you, this is a story my mother told me. So, is it true? I don't know. I'll have to do a Google search, but there's a very good possibility that there is a true story of a young boy who acquired a penguin from the Mystic Aquarium at the Mystic Seaport in... Is that Connecticut? New Hampshire? I've been there, I just don't remember which state it was in. We're past 12 o'clock, so we did not find it today. We'll have to try again later. Let's go take out that alpha. Maybe I think it's weird that we're already on day 7. We haven't had snow yet. Is that normal? Maybe it's normal. I don't know. I just know that I need snow. Because I need to get lots of snowballs to have it ready for when we do eventually go down and get our ice hammer. Also have not had a meteor shower yet, which I'd really love to have. Really love to have a meteor shower. Like, alright. Let's go find the croc. There he is. Hello, friend. I don't even have my weapons up. I barely have food on. There we go. I was waiting for your spikes. Four is greedy, so we'll take 3. Ow, I hate that. That's so cheap. I'll take 4 after all. There you go, push him back. Yeah, I jumped in time, buddy. I know your tricks. Come at me, bro. Nope. That's what I thought. Stay down. Oh, alphas. You entertain me. You do have to be careful, though, of Dangerous Wish, because they can get you. They can get you good. Alright, let's see what else we can find here. So we got that done. I forget who wanted that, but we'll head back to town, turn that in. Why has this been on all this whole time? You barely get any December investigations by clearing the board. Interesting, I haven't seen an investigation yet. Oh, like December. I'm talking like the satellite. I haven't seen a satellite yet. Yeah, when it's true December, I got tons of those. Hello, friend. Were you the one that wanted the alpha? Need anything? Yeah. Do I have them already? I mean, the answer is yes, I definitely have them. Scallop shells. Not sand dollars, that's scallop shells. Hey, you! Hey, come back here. Of course I did. I had 140 of them. A pink lamp! Alright. Alright, Milton, whatever your name is. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go see who's over here and what they want. Hello, Rain. Look, I just passed so many of them. Ugh, I should have gotten one. They're in the desert? I saw them hanging on the trees in the jungle, but alright, we'll go to the desert. Literally, I passed so many of them. I was like, oh, I should get one. I don't have any yet. I see you down there, fishy. That's alright. Desert's not too far. Well, let's go find her LaGuardia airport. There's one right there. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about the delays. I mean, the things will come when they come. Game's not going anywhere. And now, actually, we have ways to force... there's an object that you can get later, late game, that you can force a meteor shower. That's what I want with that. Alright, let's go give this to her and see if she wants to move in yet, because it would be nice to get her living here. To be honest. I want to chat. Here you go. I did. Nope. There you go. Bonza, I knew we could count on you. Fish and chips. Gotta love fish and chips. You wanna live here yet? Yes, there we go. Alright, the problem is we're trying to keep $1 million in the bank. And I owe like 100,000 right now. So let's see what our weather is. It's not like we're gonna get rain anytime soon. I do want to kind of sell all the teeth and things to Jimmy. I don't want to walk away from that money. You know, we'll see. Oh, actually, no. We're gonna try to find meat money bags tonight. So yes, let's pay things off, and we'll just have $1 million tomorrow. Let's just withdraw 200,000. We'll pay off the town. We'll get the new. Oh yeah, I need to pay off first. 1 second. Pay off. Now let's talk deeds. We're gonna move Rain in. She's gonna go live over by our farm, of course, because where else would you put her? Let's talk about town. And plant shop deed. And yeah, we have all those goodies, or we will. Let's do it. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you kindly. So, we have kind of our farm area over here, and I think I want to move this garden shed and put her kind of right on this. I do think I want to put grass down, though. Let me go get some grass seeds. No meteor sour, thunder eggs, sideswiped your jet ski, took your head off. Nice. I found mine behind the museum. I didn't even see it come down. It was the next day. I was like, what's that? And there's just a thunder egg hanging out. So that was kind of nice. All right, let's grab, we have a large supply of for grass seeds. So we'll grab that. So I wanted to make the greenhouse like part of this big old wall. Why is that loose? Go. Pardon me. You know, just gotta make this area a little nicer. Now, how big is the plant shop? Because I don't recall. Not ideal. Doable. It's not the end of the world. Just not ideal. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of terraforming here. And we're gonna move this to here. Right quick. Alright, so we can actually put it right there. That feels a little tight, so I'm thinking we're gonna extend, well... The other option is we put it here. And I can do, yeah, we'll do that. Do 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 do. Let's turn it into dirt. And we'll reseed that. And I'll go back one further. That looks fine. I mean, I have no idea if it's gonna look fine or not. We'll find out tomorrow. Alright, let's just get our list here. And we'll get her all set up. And we got all our building materials over here. So we need copper bars for them. Tin bars for them. Or 5 for some reason. Stone. 10 of them, and then we need 10 cement, which will make 10 sheets, quartz crystals. Perfect. So let's just turn this into cement. Shouldn't take too long at all. And while we're doing that, let's go feed. Don't I have? I'm gonna grab a regular meat over here. I know I kept some. Here we go. Lovely. All right, I can grind a bit more of this. Do 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 do. Go faster. There we go. Whistle blew, start searching barracudas, loud crack of thunder. That's a lot back to back to back, Laura. That's a... She's like, everything's happening at once. We're gonna go on our adventure to try to find Buddy Boy and make some money in a minute here. But let's put some stuff away first. Beautiful. That's done. Alright, let's go grab our critters and we'll see what else we can cook up real quick. We knew we wanted to sell these ones. Do I have any nicer critters over here? They're all just the cheap things. They're all the cheapy things. Although, we'll get more tomorrow. So I might as well take them. We're gonna put all these shells and things away so we have some room in our dang inventory. Alright, so what do we have left in terms of meat? We did keep 11 raw meat. We can cook 8 more of these. I like to keep 10 prime. Everything else looks normal. We'll keep 1 piece of cooked meat so we have... we'll get more meat in the morning, that's fine. So let's just cook these 8 up real quick, and then let's go see if we can find our friend. Let's also set ourselves on fire, because we're very good at that. It's a talent, what can I say? Now, let's organize a little bit here. Bring our weapon too, because if we see anything on the way that we want to kill, just to... Even if we can sell it, bring it raw, you know? We don't need to bring it raw, we'll just bring our grills with us. If we find more stuff to kill on the way, all the better. Alright, I like to start from one of the towers. We'll start north. We'll come down the middle of the island, get to the south tower, and then if we don't find them, we'll go east to west. So let's see if we hear that whistle. Again, we can do hunting. I'm not gonna really press to hunt the birds, but we can. $100 million closer, 200 cooked fish. I take 2 barkies and cook as you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Death from above. I jumped the gun there. I always hate killing the dogs, but they drop so much meat. And sometimes they come back. I didn't kill him, that other guy did. How rude was that? Oh man. Like how he thought he could confuse me, but I just switched my thumbstick. 100, not 2 million. 100 million. I was like, you know, I thought you were saying like 100 million in value. I was like, man, that's a big old stack of meat. But some of the items are expensive. You need a big old stack of meat sometimes. Oh, all these dogs here. Oh, something got them. Darn. I'll help. I'll help. I'll get you, Gator. I helped. I helped, dog. I helped. Oh, sorry. How rude. Alright, do I have my... Yeah, we're almost at the southern tower. So we'll take that to the east tower, then go east to west, and then if we have to kind of wander around a little more, we will. But I'd like to find them if I can tonight. That'd be ideal. Because we could use the cash. Hey, shark. Alright, let's go east to west. Now, of course, we do cross the middle twice doing it this way, so it's not as efficient as maybe doing some other search patterns. but I could fight all these guys, but I'm not gonna. I'll go a little wiggly smiggly here. That's the official term. Pardon me. Oh, waiting to hear that whistle. Alright, if we don't hear it, then we'll take a look at the map. Nice. Summer 14. I've never gotten an island past Summer 3. I need to, though. I mean, I need to, like, stick to one island. I just like starting over so much. I want that's a feature I would love if James gave us a New Start Plus. So you start with all your recipes unlocked that you've earned, and all your licenses unlocked that you've earned, but you can start a new island. That would be cool to me. Alright, so let's see. We did not find him. So now the next option is to go around these portions, and then we'll get the weird squiggly bits. So no, day 14 first summer. Okay, not year 14. I was like, man, there we go. We found a whistle. Where is he? Where are you, my friend? I need to see your green. There you are. Huzzah. Alright, let's sell them what we have first, and then we'll cook the stuff we picked up. No, we're gonna cook that. He'll buy fish and chips? What? Is that normal? Okay, $500,000 sounds lovely. Then we're gonna go ahead and cook the rest of the stuff we got, and we'll be right with you, my friend. Oh, he buys meat foods. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, should I be turning these to meat on a stick then? Would that... Will he give me more for meat on a stick than the raw meat? Because I can go cut some mangroves. But does he pay more than for cooked meat? That's the question. Am I near mangroves? But I have to go back to the cooking table. I'll remember that for next time. We'll experiment later. Oh, thanks, Laura. And at this point, I already sold the bulk of the meat, so again, we'll get that next run on him. I mean, he single-handedly, his steak habit single-handedly funds my entire community, almost every save. Alright, my friend, let's sell you some more stuff. Okay. Another 58k sounds great. That's just bonus from killing things on the way here. Pardon me. Let's see what it's going to take us to get our alpha hammer. So 400,000. Yeah, we don't have the opals yet. We have everything else. We are shy on the opals though, so that's what I was worried about. So we'll have to do that some other time. It gives you much joy fishing for Ted. What does he buy? He doesn't buy cooked fish dishes. Like, he doesn't buy flake. Does he? Well, now I'm gonna know he's pretty close to here. So let's go get some more stuff and experiment. Because now I'm curious. Curiouser and curiouser. I need some more meat real quick. Is there anything I can kill right quick that I can... There's probably some back by my house. You know, there's often some devil dogs over here. Let's go see what the difference is. That'll work. 6 here. Alright. That'll work fine. So we're gonna do some experimenting. We're gonna go cook some things real quick and go back to him. Where's my house? I live somewhere over here. I live over there. Pardon me. This cough is sticking around. It's persistent, as they say. Alright, so rain's gonna move in. Hooray, we got that going. Fish farming is farming. Got that going. I need some mangrove sticks. Got that going. Okay. So first things first, let's put our grills back. Let's go make some meat on a stick. So we're gonna. So meat on a stick does take 2 meat. So we're gonna make. We'll make 3 of them, and I'll leave the other meat. And then we'll take 2 meat and cook 2 meat. We're gonna leave some of the. Oh, good. We have our 12 for tomorrow. All right. We also, I don't think he takes cooked flake, but just in case he decides he does, we'll bring all our flake with us. I don't think we have any cooked fish. We don't. So flake I don't think he takes, but I do vaguely remember people asking if we could sell fish to him. So I'm guessing he does take fish. Alright. There we go. So let's go and see what this looks like now. Because there's 3 different things we're going to check out. We're going to sell him 2 raw meat. Oh, crud. I didn't mark down where he was. Oh, yes, I did. I need to look at my map first. That's what I was like, why can't I see him? Oh, I didn't mark down where he was. Where is he? Oh no, he's right there. Okay. He takes everything but crabs now? I mean, crabs are good for crab soup, so that's fine. And that's probably just a good reminder to tell people, make sure you make your crab soup, to be honest. There he is. Ooh, black sea cucumber. That's nice money. Alright, so let's do our experiments here. So either way, it takes 2 meat. So what does he give us for 2 raw meat? 1680. Okay. So 1680 for 2 raw meat. What does he give us for 2 cooked meat? Oh, and he does take flake. Huh. So 3,300, so almost just a double for cooking it. And what does he give us for... How do I pick 1? 1 meat on a stick, which takes 2 meat. So yeah, meat on a stick, awful deal. It's better to give him the cooked raw meat, or the cooked meat. Because the meat on a stick takes 2, and he gives you a lot less. So that's good to know. Regardless, I'm going to sell him the meat on the stick we have. I'll sell him the cooked flake. I like my fishing stuff, so we're going to keep the... We'll sell him 6 of these. There we go, just a... black sea cucumber is always nice to find. Honestly, it might be worth... Do I have my... Where's my critter book? I must put it away. I say it might be worth running up and down with the critter book, but we don't need to get greedy. We're doing great on money now. So we'll be able to pay off the town, still have $1 million in the bank, plus now we have some healthy pocket change again. So, not too shabby. Let's go sleep. Tomorrow's Sunday, so Sunday's a good day for all sorts of stuff. It's a good mine day. We still don't have our diving helmets, so that'd be kind of nice to get. Alright. Everyone's out and about late tonight. Oh, put that away, that away. This all comes over here. That goes there. The seeds do not go there. The seeds go here. I use the 4 dunnies as like a garden shed, so we'll put them somewhere over in our garden area. We'll put them here for now. I think it just looks like a garden shed, so that's, I like that look. Alright, and bird grass we can pop right there. Isn't that lovely? Cool. If we're gonna go mining in the morning, what do we need? Well, we need a couple things. We need a mining pass. We need our hat. We need a pick. We need a hammer. We need all that. We don't need our bug book. I just want to make sure my critter book. There's my critter book. Okay, good. We will need this. We don't need that. Oh, we will need this potentially. We don't need that. That we'll put away in the house. That's fine. This can stay up here. This can stay up here. This can come down here. This time we will remember to bring one of these guys. That can be up here. That can be up here as well. We'll take that off. And let's throw that in here for now. Food-wise, we want our usual accoutrement of mushroom soup, crab soup, and fruit salad. Yeah, critter hunting now, especially the valuable critters, just becomes real nice for making money for Ted. Real nice. We'll take our keys, and we'll need to bring some shards. And we'll sleep. We'll throw a pink lamp on the floor over here. Great. And we'll sleep. Boom boom. Alright. Sheila's here. She probably wants something I can't give her again. How are my fishies doing? They're doing great. Ugh, I'll deal with them when I come home tonight. Hello, Sheila. Let's chat. Need anything? I will give you a fish and chips, because I have fish and chips. So I'll happily give you fish and chips, my friend. I have fish and... There's... Nope, that's a parmy. Alright, I will make you fish and chips. What do we need for fish and chips? We need... bush lime, potato, 2 potato, and flake. Alright. Flake, bush lime... potato. Great. See if we get more keys. Got 4 more keys, that's always nice. I do want the fish and chips back, please. Could not care less about those. They can sit on the ground and hopefully despawn one day. That can go here. Great. Let's chat. This is for you. I sure did. Finally found something you liked. Pardon me. And you gave me some pants that I definitely do not want. Yeah, I always try to get potatoes, for sure. And really, I was just trying to stall until 9. So I can go to the store over here. You know, but while we're here, let's pay off the town and put money in the bank. Love to see that. And then, do you not work on Sundays? You don't work on Sundays. I'm just gonna leave all my cash. Apparently I can just take out 250 at a 250,000 at a time. Did I somehow just like make myself lose a bunch of money by doing that? I had more than 500,000. Didn't I? I don't know. Alright. Let's go if she makes her way to the furniture store in time. She looks confused, so it might not happen. If she's not here by like 9:05. Well, even if she's not here, once we can go in, the only thing I care about is I want to see if the beard or goatee shows up. That's what we're waiting for. Alright, we got our hat on. We got our keys. We're otherwise in decent shape. I just need the door to unlock so I can see what she's selling today, see if it's worth worrying about. Otherwise, we'll hit the mines. Duck face, hat, galoshes. I do like that orange shirt. Nothing's super important though. So I'm not that mad that she's down here chatting away. Alright, down we go. Alright. So again, this is more let's find loot and use up our keys run. This is not a mining run at this point. Oh, you know what it is though? It's not a run we're not going to be for sure having our mushroom soup on us. There we go. Also, not an ideal start. Lots of... like we're penned in pretty good. There we go. There's some water over here. My goodness. Alright, well, let's go. We'll follow the water south, see if we find any goodie huts on our journey that way. Kind of scanning left and right. You had 5, 7, ah, good call, thank you. Good catch, too. Or did you scroll back to check? Alright, we've left the water behind. Now this is kind of a cruddy start. I don't like being stuck in there. There's some water. Good. Okay, so if we follow this south, I bet you it bends and goes back north again. And normally by now you'd find at least like one of the goodie huts. Or the temples, or the whatever you all call them. I just call them goody huts. Oh no, there's another river there. Interesting. Oh, we'll keep following this one for a while. Alright, we reached the map border. So we'll follow this up. Silly lizards. Good thing they had bad aim. Man, that could have been bad across the board. Alright, so we got angry pitcher plants. I'm looking for goody huts. I want to be able to use my keys. I want a diving helmet. I want a boogie board. That's honestly what I'm looking for down here. Oh, they're all gonna keep fighting. This looks like a bad choice of place to be honest. There's too much going on there. Too much. What am I doing? I made choices, they were not good ones. But yeah, we're flying around right now. What we're looking for is any of the goody huts, and I'm not seeing any of them. The temples, you know, the rooms with the keys. There's one, finally. And this is not the one I think I wanted to find, but I don't hate it because it is near the water. So this I think is going to give me a bunch of gems. Oh, you cheater. Ow. Yep, there's the poison. There we go. He's down. But now I won't get stamina back for a minute, so we're just going to hang out here. Can I get this guy? Yes, I can pop that through the wall. Brill. Brill. Yeah, he can also attack me through the wall, though, I believe. Well, he can keep clearing out the grub, so I don't mind that. I don't hate it. So I think this is one of the gem ones. So we're going to be doing a lot of running back and forth if we want all those gems. It might not be an awful run. We could also come down here and then take the water most of the way. I don't know that I have it in me to do this 4 times. So we'll see. In fact, I don't know. I don't really care. Oh, I thought I killed him. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, I stopped swinging because I thought I killed him. Okay. So the question is, how awful is it going to be to run these back? Because there's 4 of them in here. We will take 1 back for sure. And then if we decide that it's worth coming back for, and the run's not awful, we'll come back for the others. If the run really is bogus, then we won't. Alright, lots of pitcher plants. That's what I was afraid of. There's our lizards. There's our lizards. Yeah, I don't think we're going back again. We'll get the 1 back. But the idea of doing this 4 times is not making me full of joy. Is that another one of them? That's another one right here. If I could get away from these lizards, this one's much closer. I might have to stop and fight them. Yeah, I'll heal in a second. Let's... Alright, 2 lizards is doable if I take my time. Oh, dug it. That was bad hits across the board. Oh, that pitcher plant could actually... Oh, now there's 3 lizards. Well, bloody heck. I just want to mark the map. Alright, it's that weird orange dot area. Let's keep running. Serpentine, serpentine. Alright, here's some water. Yeah, That's what I thought, you jerks. Okay, so it's like right here is a bunch of them. I'm gonna go back to that one because there's 4 in there, and that's not a bad run once we clear off our friends. The question is, how easy is it to get from there to here? And if I have to do a little digging, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'll just do a little digging. Alright, we got that done. So really, I just want to be able to go straight across. So it'll take a minute, but... I still think this... You know how when you're in the first level of the mines, it drops stone? This should absolutely drop random pieces of wood. Alright, you know, I don't need to dig it. We can run it. Alright, now those friends, they might still follow, but we'll take them out. I want to see if I marked this right-ish. It was around here somewhere, right? Okay, they're all still fighting, so let them... Yeah, here we go. Alright, so here's the front door proper. What won that battle there? Cool. That was where we needed to be. Oh, is this only one? I thought this was a room. I think this is only one. That's okay. Still worth it. We're so close that this is easy to bring back. Yes, yes, I know. You want to kill me. You've made that abundantly clear. Nice. Not too shabby. Oh, whoa. How did I become Superman there? Alright, that wasn't too bad. It was an adventure, but not too bad. Let's see if we can find actual goodie rooms we can open up, though, and get into. We'll follow some northerish. Let's see, just turning south again, I think, though. Yeah, this connects, so let's go this way. Yes, friends, I know you all love me. And you just want to hang out. Alright, torches equal sadness because it's full of the maggots. Man. Also, this guy is zipping along, keeping up with me. Yep, there's a dead end. There we go. Got out of that one. Back to the water. Sort of. Okay. I think we're at another edge of the map. So do I want to follow the edge? I don't know that I do, to be honest. I'm worried I'm going to get myself into trouble. This is kind of a really cruddy level. To be honest, I'm not a fan. Decent. What the heck is that? Just the... I thought it was gold because of the way the light was reflecting off the bush. It's just silver. Or iron. I was like, that's a whole new ore. It wasn't. We're just going in circles. This, I'm officially calling this was a disappointing mining run. Oh, man. bugger. Get out of there. There's 3 of them. I do need to get over, though. I think I gotta fight them. Let's get back out to a bigger area. Alright, they all want to play. We'll play. We'll see how this goes. Did they both hit me? Brilliant. I don't want to play anymore. I changed my mind. I got cocky. I thought I'd like take him out. The answer was no, I won't. To the water we go. Okay. Jerks, all of them. Alright, this map kind of is not fun. We need to go north, I think. Yeah, I'm a bit south because this is the border edge. So it's weird to me that the mine shaft keeps bringing me way down. Like it's, yeah, the map is way up here. So we're gonna go west a little bit and then due north. Let's also re-eat some soup. Oh yeah, too sick to eat. 1, 2. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that was adventuresome. That's what I'm calling it. Alright, now I want to go north. I'm about centered where I want to be. Oh dear, I don't like being over the picture plants. Let's keep going. Just need to make it to that water, and then I can look at my map again. Well, we're gonna bypass that water altogether. So many more pitcher plants. I wonder if that's because of the new alpha. There's some water we can look at, and we'll get our stamina back. Okay. Okay. We can follow this water north for a while. There's a goody hut. Can you just be like a good old-fashioned regular one, or are you gonna be more gems? More gems. I don't want more gems. I mean, I know I should take them. I'm not going to, though. I'm annoyed by that. I just want to open some chests and get some cool stuff. Instead, this maze of sadness. And I do Dangerous Wish always. Alright, there's another room. That one looks regular. Yeah, this looks normal. Okay. Maggots are the worst. It's hard to see them all, too. Alright. There's just one in here? Yeah, there's just one in here. Okay. Let's take it out before it takes us out. Oh dear. Oh dear. I gotta get out of this room. I'm just having a night. Gotta stop missing. Oh no. We're just gonna pop this whole healing kit real quick, because we're having a moment of forgetting how to play this game. This is also a very annoying conundrum now. Alright. Got that done. Let's go take out the breeder, because that's what's causing the issues in here. No, aim at the rocks. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that was so difficult. Oof. Alright, what do we get? A recipe. I'll take a recipe happily. Some replacement keys. Whatever. But the recipe, always a winner in my book. And new ladder. Alright. Let's heal for a moment. Catch our breaths. Whew. Try not to have a meltdown. Sometimes when we're playing Dinkum, things go wrong. Let's catch our breath. Take a deep breath. Everyone chill. Alright, let's get back in there. Where are we? So, we are way up here. We're going to keep going north a little bit. But then we're going to start making our way back. Because I don't want to be stuck down here. Because this place is a bit of a maze. And it's one thing when you have a nice, easy path back. But I feel like we've had to do a lot of running through the rocks. And I don't like it. Alright, big open area here. Anytime you see torches. Alright, we'll see you in a minute, Laura. You know things are gonna be sad, but here's another room. That's what I was hoping for. More buggos. Not the end of the world, just not ideal. Can I hit any of them from here? Yes. Oh, there's two in here. That really sucks, because I'm just not dealing with them well tonight. Okay, one down. Get the spawner and get out of here. Oh, come on. The spawner's gone. Run, run, run. There we go. Beautiful. Whew. I am so missing my alpha hammer. I need opals in a bad way. Please be nothing in here. Okay. Whew. Another recipe. Honeycomb. Alright. Let's rest up. We'll see if we can find maybe one more goodie hut, and then we're going to turn around, because this was just a kind of a cursed run, to be honest. We'll follow the water this way. There's another one right there. And you guessed it, more... Oh, there's two here. Alright, well, we'll do these both since we're here. Alright, that one we got right in and cleared it, which is lovely. Nothing in this room, which is also lovely. Alright, we got our first cassette. That's fun. A little more Braconium. I am quite glad there's not... Oh, this is a gem one, and I don't... Well... Is it worth 2 keys to run another gem back? I think it is, and then that's what we'll call this mine run. Wait, is that a gem right there? That's a gem right there. It doesn't cost us any keys, so we'll take that one. Look at that, even better. Alright, so what we need to do is just follow the water for quite a while. I'm also realizing my mushroom soup ran out, so we are gonna pause real quick to eat that. Is this one we didn't go? We've been in this one, right? But really, we did do this one, right? We can look in the window, but I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we're gonna keep following the water. I suppose I could go on the shore and follow the water that way. It feels a lot safer in the lake, even though it's slow. This is where bringing your jet ski makes... Oh, I don't have my jet ski, do I? No, I should have. Bringing your jet ski sometimes is nice, because then you can put a bunch of them on your jet ski and then just jet ski home. But we're making good progress here. Now, this is what I wanted to check. Actually, yes, this may work. See, this is why running on the land's kind of... The water is nice and safe on this level. Thank God there's not like piranhas or some other nonsense James hasn't thrown at us, you know? That would change up this place quite a bit. This is a gem one because it's dark. I don't know what that sound is. Okay, so I think my hope of using the water has disappeared unless... Oh dear. Alright, let's get running. I hope for the best. I think we'll make it back. I think we'll make it back. There's another green gem. I'm not coming back for it though. There's a chest in this one. We will go for it. Alright, if you just beat the heck out of it and hope for the best. Oh, great. We can take out this one at least right from the door. We do need our crab soup, and we need... Hey, Lyra Stardust, how's it going? Hope all's going well in your neck of the woods. Been having fun playing through about a week of Winter 1 here on this island. How many are in here? 2. Okay. We've been having such bad luck with these tonight. Oh no. See, it also because it's almost like the hammer is moving to not target the... I don't know if that's my controller or me just being tired, which is very possible. I gotta get out of here. Let's see here. See if we can take at least this one out. There we go. Get out of the room. But I feel like the hammer is like snapping to the side, and I think it might be my controller. But I'm only gonna say might, because I don't know. Get out of there. Alright. No, of course I didn't. We're fine. We're fine. We're just taking our time. Taking our time, doing our thing. All these friends that want to play, but I gotta clear out this before I can play with them. There we go. That's... I just gotta get out of the room now. We're fine. We're fine. See, we're just having a party. Look at all these people that want to play. If I can get them all to go to a corner together. There's 2 gone. We have 3 more, I think. Oh, now we have 3 more. Now we have 1 more. See, we just play Ring Around the Rosie. Are you all getting seasick watching this? Because I am playing it. There we go. Alright, there we go. All that for... I do like a stone wand, actually. I'm not mad about a stone wand, and another advanced sprinkler is always good. I'm still calling this a cursed run, though. This was a very cursed run. Where did I leave that gem? Over there. Alright. We're gonna sit for a minute. Actually, we're gonna sit here on a lily pad because it's safer. We're gonna catch our breath, and then we're gonna get the heck out of this place. Still calling this one a cursed run. Oh, we got like 2 or 3 recipes. I do like the stone wand. That makes me happy. Another advance is good. A couple of Braconium, and then by the time we're done here, we'll have 12 shards. But for the number of times we almost died, I don't know that it was worth it. Alright, looking at our map, we're going to keep following this water this way and hope that it kind of brings us close to where we're going. We have a little over an hour to get there, so we're still doing okay there. And the water is nice because it is safe. Although I do think it'd be hilarious if James started throwing down just one. Any one of these maps just has one alpha croc. Just to really mess with you. You think you're safe and then it's like, don't go in the water. Alright, there we go. This is much cleaner. Oh, there we go. Yep, I know. The earth is mad. This is an annoying place. Wait. Oh, this is a gem one though. Alright, well let's get past this, and if we have time, we'll come back for it. Because that's a bunch of gems, which it might not... Of course you're right there waiting for me, because why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be right there? I honestly think this run was so cursed, I don't know it's worth going back for that. It is close. But honestly... I think it's not worth it. So we're just gonna leave. Because I'm over it. Ugh. That one was stressful, y'all. That one was stressful. Alright. Alright, Franklin. Well, let's go. We probably got enough maggot meat to feed our crab traps for a few days, which is nice. Still love to get a boogie board and a helmet. Oh, a diving helmet. But I'll take what we can get. Alright, I'll put the meat in here. Deal with those thongs after all. Put some paints away. Put some naps stuff away. Oh, we got more paint. Anything we want to take out of here for now? Yeah, I'll put this in my house for now. Put that there, and I'll put, what else do I put in my house? I guess I'll put this pink bed in my house, so I can put those in there. And, oh, that's right, we have a shove chest, so it's fine. Don't love shove chests, but I'm tired. Alright, we got that, and that can go there. Greens box is where we put our that, and then everything else is a tool. Alright, and what's tomorrow? I swear if it's raining in the morning, I'll be so annoyed. Okay, it's not. Still no meteorite night. We haven't had a meteorite yet. But, you know, it'll happen one day. Maybe. Alrighty. We don't need to carry 2 axes on us for sure. We don't need to carry this on us. And we can get our hat back. And that's pretty good. Well, y'all, that also puts us at 4.5 hours, so I think we're going to call it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. For everyone for chatting, for Laura, for Lear for popping at the end here. Sorry to say hi and bye right away. And then we started off this evening with Tressa Paris. So again, thanks everyone in the chat. Thanks for all the lurkers. I hope you enjoyed this week of winter in Dinkum. We're making our way. We got to get to that. We're trying to get the airport by Thursday. I don't think it's going to happen, but that's the goal, is kind of racing to the airport so that way we can kind of explore the new stuff when it launches with everybody. You know, we're seeing some of it now. It's fun. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful evening, and we will catch you all later. Bye, everyone. See you later. Again, one of these days I will get that button. I promise, that lets me actually turn my stream off. It'll happen. Like right now. Bye.